62 years, there has been some progress somewhere. But however, you get to realize that regardless of the progress that we've been seeing, there's still a lot to demand for, and there's still a lot in the background, and there's still a lot of work in progress of what we want to achieve in order to secure our future as a country, or to fortify our destiny. And that said, I want to also bring in Sharon Chomjisha, who is with me here in Busia, so that we get to give you a breakdown of our entire broadcast today and her observation when it comes to the celebrations, and of course what she has been able to observe within the town of Busia, where we arrived late yesterday. Sharon, good morning. And
Happy Independence. I think as I continue to grow, not that I'm too old, appreciating and becoming more passionate, because I think it's very, very important to love our country, and also looking at the little history, the history we've been actually talking about. Colonial times, and get our independence, and we're able to become a sovereign state, able to now have a working government, and we're able to actually make sure that things are moving under the administration, you know, for us to be able to work together. For the development and make sure that the country moves on. So it's very, very important, and I am very happy, not 62 years old, but this was the time that I think we're in a steady. President Museveni called it.
look at the celebrations today. What have been your observations so far when it comes to Busia district? How?
Well, apart from, well, with last timekeeping, but I think so far so good. Coming in the president and the celebrating its independence after 60 years of gaining its independence. I'm really excited. When you walk around, I don't know if the camera is actually able to get the picture, or a full picture, or an aerial shot. I think an aerial shot would actually do them justice. They would tell and the huge numbers of people who are really excited. We came in at around 7:30, and remember we already found people trekking. You know, it was like a beehive, yes, of people trekking to the ground. So far so good. Yes.
And well, besides that, you've talked about the steady progress, and we are aiming at securing our future because it's part of the manifesto.
Wasn't that the other?
Still,
okay.
That we are running with, but at the same time, it is part of what we are looking at as the theme for the independence. Of course, the government has been coming under immense pressure in different sectors of the economy. However, there are lots of work in the background that they are aiming at. When you look at some of the sectors that you pretty much look at and say, we are moving in the right direction since independence.
Yes. Looking at 1962 when we gained our independence, before that actually, and being a British protectorate, and then inheriting almost a government that we didn't know how it worked. You know, when when Milton Obote becomes Prime Minister and Kabaka Mutesa I is President at that. President? Yes, too. Becomes president. Yes, Mutesa too becomes president. They are almost entering a season where they need to figure out things and what works for a Ugandan. Where under the British, or under the colonialists, we really saw we are almost used to take care of them or make them richer. So whether it was infrastructure, when you look at the train that was constructed, it is to see how to export whatever Uganda has. When you look at the army was to help them fight and take over territories that they wanted to become a part of the British protectorates. So all of that now coming from that, and then we inherit such a system. I remember actually later on, after Milton Obote, Idi Amin becomes when he's in the army, which was the King's African Rifles. He is one of the people that had the highest position, but even then the position wasn't really meaningful. You almost had a cap at what you would become in the army. Today we have a very, very well structured army. I think you've seen how smart and beautiful they look. We have so many Ugandans being a part of the UPDF, Uganda People's Defense and all the other security agencies. They are now no longer just people that they go and hide or pick from different places, but instead people who are educated. You find people in the military or in the army who have PhDs, who have doctorates. They've taken it. The onus has been upon them to actually make sure that they can now stand besides other armies in the world, and we qualify. Look at how much we've done. We've fortified and helped Somalia in war. We've been to Congo. We've been to all these other countries. So from that, and then later on, after Milton Obote also overthrows the Kabaka of Buganda's president, and he continues through to become president, who is then overthrown by Idi Amin, who is then overthrown, and then more people come in, Professor Yusuf Lule, you have Binai Issa, and all the others. So later on, 1986, we get President Jerry Museveni, and we've sort of had him for leadership. So many others who is then also overthrown, because they've been overthrown for over, we've had an overthrow, a very political landscape that wasn't stable for about more than 12 or something years. But now we see, because we are united, we believe, because we have one goal to see Uganda become a country like all the others that we aspire to become, the US and all the other countries. And also the fact that we're a sovereign state, and we can make rules and laws that work for a Ugandan and not for anybody else, but for what works for a Ugandan. I think that's very, very important, and we've really made quite some progress. We believe we shall continue doing that, but at least steady progress it is.
And indeed, when it comes to the progress that we are seeing, and just like Sharon has broken down for you, you realize that there has been some stability. Not just some, but there has been steady stability when it comes to governance. The first post-independence governments were facing a challenge of not only stabilizing the state of the country, but also their stand when it comes to being in governance. You realize that the first governments did not even spend more than 10 years in power, and after Milton Obote overthrowing the then president, who was also the Kabaka of the Buganda Kingdom, he was then later on also overthrown by Idi Amin Dada, who was then also overthrown in 1979. So you get to realize that the continuation of coups was not only happening elsewhere on the African continent, but it was also part and parcel of Uganda's post-independence era. And when you look back at the pre-independence era, you realize that these things were unheard of simply because we are in the hands of the British colonial government. And then during the British colonial rule, most of the things were not done by us. In fact, we were doing them for the British, but at the end of it all, expecting those things to benefit us, which on a percentage did benefit us. But you get to realize that if someone is running your affairs for yourself, then the chances are very minimal for you to take the biggest slice of the cake. And that is where we were failing at. But the journey to independence happened, and of course we saw political parties being birthed. We saw the Democratic Party, we saw the Kabaka, we saw UPC coming up, and later when you look at the development of political parties again from the side of the politics in Uganda, now you have the likes of the FDC, we have the National Unity Platform, you've got to see we have ANT, we have quite a number of those in the making, and we quite have a number of others that also want to be coming up as well to add to the various multi-party political space in the country. But when you look at Uganda's development and growth, from the side of the economy, there has been tremendous growth. From the side of manufacturing, we are now having industries being set up. We are having industrial parks. Mention Namamve, mention Mbale. You've got to look at these industries within each region that we are having today, where many Ugandans are actively engaging, either directly or indirectly. Indirectly on the side of being suppliers to the industries, directly being part of, you look at being part of the governing boards of these particular industries and organizations. And then you also look at many of the Ugandans who are running some of the industries as well from different directions of the country. And of course, when it comes to the bit of education also, there's been tremendous efforts geared towards developing that sector, ensuring that there is free education for all. And this was also after the Independence Day, rather the independence era or the post-independence era that we are currently in, where we got to realize that we now have the Uganda, we have the universal primary education, the universal secondary education, that is to offer education from primary and then secondary, or what many would call high school. And this has been to ensure that not only is education accessible, but also to prepare a generation for the services they want to get after this education. And back to the side of the economy, by the way, you get to realize that back then with the British colonial government, coffee, cotton were some of the most profitable cash crops then. And then you can add something to do with sugarcane because of the Indians who are then in the business, and they were dominating that business of sugar and sugar processing. But for now, you realize that quite a number of crops have become cash crops and now doubling both as food crops and cash crops, as the government has been pushing for commercialization of the agricultural sector. At the same point, they've been ensuring that farmers get to export their agricultural produce. Not only coffee, you're not only looking at sugar cane, you're looking at people who are in banana growth, you're looking at everyone who is those who are actually in pineapple cultivation. You've seen so much growth in there. And on the side of commercial agriculture, now you're seeing many people practicing quite a number of agricultural or dealing in a number of agricultural activities. You're looking at piggery, you're looking at poultry, you're looking at fish farming, and many of these have got immense potential for those who are actively engaged in these activities. Many are employing fellow Ugandans, others are adding value to the same, and we've seen food processing companies that have been set up. Many of those are owned by Ugandans themselves, and that is from the economic bit of things. And of course, speaking of the economy and its growth as well, you do realize that there are quite a number of foundations that have been laid to ensure that the economy grows and is moving in a direction where we hope it will be leading us to the middle income state.
This one is was not about also, I want to announce it. This one is the Kenyan delegation you're talking about. Ladies and gentlemen, on the receiving line, as I said, you have His Excellency the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, the National Vice Chairman of the NRM, the ruling party, Alhaji Moses Chigongo, the Third Deputy Prime Minister, Right Honorable Rukia Nakadama, the National Treasurer of the ruling party, Honorable Ambassador Nekesa Oundo, and then the service chiefs, the Deputy CDF, standing in for the CDF, the Inspector General of Police, Mr. Byakagaba Basi, the Commissioner General of Prisons, Dr. Johnson Yabashaija. They are on the receiving line for His Excellency, the President, who is getting here anytime. Oh, they have been joined also by the Secretary General of the ruling party, Honorable Richard Todong. He's also on the receiving line. Honorable, why don't you tell our people what we are waiting for now? In the
Vanabusia basamya bagwe esihasi osisi president ali kutonyano bemuli kubona abahunufu abehecha okusangalira president Her Excellency Vice President oreda amaliro kwema estegesa mbwe president wefwe omudahwa Yoweri Kaguta Museveni ali kuingira ibiha byosi yegati weho Vice Chairperson wa NRM omukhulundu chigongo yesi aliwo ali butibiriri kuli nende deputy prime minister omuhaye Rukia Nakadama yesi yechere okhwanilisa president secretary general NRM omukhulundu Richard Todwong yesi ali ano nga nikhubabolere esyalo syosi sili ano omukhana wefe omwibulano omunabusia national treasurer we NRM nekesa Babroundo yesi aliwo alindire president abamaye aba police aba prisons bosi bali ano esanga syosi president wefe natonyawo ndakhulira lukanakasa olusangalira president mukisaniko okhusiyasa president era banabusia mwelinyeho khulokhuba bino byabalamu nibyo efe khuli obalamu ababero okhubanga bajulisi boludalo lolwalero khwekesa esangalo lingi muno khusangalire president nanola nemikholo nga lumbabolere kyamaye kicha mumoni nikhufuna byosi bakhobole khucha khuba nende khusaba khucha khuba nende parade khucha khuba nende okhumba khubabole tukhumba khulwalero khuyakha parade njakha icho nende okhumba khuyakha ili nende uniform njakha nesi khulundu banabusia omundu wokhubiri akhulira parade yebusia munabusia mwana wefwe bamulamba lieutenant Kano wabuyirekeni mumubirewo mahono njira chaya fwesi khulimo nende akhana hefwe omukhulundu lieutenant Kano Kenneth wabuyire niyo okhubiri okomandinga parade yolwalero so fwesi khwelinyekho nga banabusia khwebase president wefwe okhuberesa omwana wefwe wabuyire obunanyizibwa mumaye yeche adumira parade wicho khusaba president khandi yesi amuninikho khakulu fwesi khwekhoye khusindisa da mwebale muno
honorable omwanengo wabwire niye second in command wa parade. Distinguished guests, if you have been kind enough to buy the Taresita magazine, I request you look at the editorial. There is a slight error that I request to change because that error changes the meaning of the statement. In the editorial, the last paragraph, the third last line, it says, and the drive out, it should be drive hour. Typing error, instead of R, the typist wrote T. It should be hour progress, not out progress. In the editorial, page 3, the third last line of the editorial, the word reads drive hour, not out. Thank you. We are sorry for the inconvenience of that error. The Honorable was telling the people of Busia that the second in command of the parade is a son of the soil, Lieutenant Kano Wabwire. They should celebrate indeed that our own son, Omwanengo, Omwana Wengo, Kenneth Wabwire, Mwana ali obusimanengeni. Once again, we continue to thank you for joining us, and soon we shall have
Director General, Management and Staff of Banana Industry Research and Development Center, congratulate His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, the President of the Republic of Uganda, and all Ugandans on this auspicious occasion of the 62nd Independence Anniversary.
Uganda is born again, free and independent.
His Excellency, the President, set up the Banana Industry Research and Development Center, BRDC, with a core objective to transform Ugandan subsistence matoke farmers into commercial farmers by empowering them as formidable banana industry stakeholders through involvement in value addition, thereby eradicating poverty. As we commemorate this year's independence, we pledge to continue supplying our great products from matoke to all Ugandans and beyond at an affordable price. Long live Your Excellency. Long live Uganda. The Chairman, Board of Directors, Board Members, the Executive Director, Management and Staff of Local Government Finance Commission congratulate His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, Retired General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, and all Ugandans on this auspicious occasion marking 62 years of Uganda's independence. May our nation continue to thrive, and may we collectively work towards building prosperous local governments for a brighter Uganda. Long live Your Excellency. Long live Uganda, for God and my country. On behalf of the Board of Directors, Management and Staff of the Uganda Cancer Institute, I wish to extend our heartfelt congratulations to His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, and all Ugandans on this auspicious occasion of the 62nd Independence Anniversary of our beloved nation. This milestone is a testament to the enduring strength, resilience, and vision of our nation under your leadership. As we reflect on the progress Uganda has made since gaining independence, we take pride in the strides achieved in improving health care, including cancer prevention, treatment, and research. The Uganda Cancer Institute remains committed to advancing cancer care in the country, contributing to the overall well-being of Ugandans and supporting the government efforts to build a healthier and prosperous future for all. May our nation continue to thrive, and may we collectively work towards a brighter and healthier future for all Ugandans. Congratulations once again, Your Excellency, and long live Uganda.
On behalf of the Ministry of Defense and Veteran Affairs and the Uganda People's Defense Forces UPDF, we extend our heartfelt congratulations to the President and Commander-in-Chief of the UPDF, His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, and to all Ugandans on this occasion of Uganda's 62nd Independence Day. This year's theme, Independence Day, a recommitment to secure and fortify our destiny, resonates deeply with our mission and values. As we celebrate this significant milestone, we reflect on the journey that has brought us here and renew our dedication to safeguarding Uganda's future. Happy 62nd Independence Day, Uganda. The Right Honorable Prime Minister, the Deputy Prime Ministers, Cabinet Ministers, Ministers of State, the Permanent Secretary and staff of the Office of the Prime Minister congratulate His Excellency President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni Tibuhaburwa and all the people of Uganda upon celebrating the 62nd Independence Day anniversary. The Office of the Prime Minister is committed to ensuring that government programs and business are effectively coordinated, monitored and implemented to provide quality services to the people of Uganda. Happy Independence Day, Uganda. The Board, Management and staff of the National Environment Management Authority, NEMA, warmly congratulate His Excellency General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, the President of the Republic of Uganda, Ministers, Members of Parliament, and all the people of Uganda on the occasion to celebrate 62 years of independence. In line with this year's theme, Independence Day, a recommitment to secure and fortify our destiny, sustaining a united and progressive nation, NEMA remains steadfast in guiding development and progressive transformation of Uganda through assessing environment and social impact for sustainable development. As we celebrate our freedom today, we must always remember that without conserving our environment and recommitting to a secure destiny, we risk losing our development progress to vagaries of nature. It is therefore prudent that all our actions and all our efforts to sustain a united and progressive nation, we must take a green path in order to succeed. National Environment Management Authority, NEMA, ensuring sustainable development.
The Right Honorable Prime Minister, the Deputy Prime Ministers, Cabinet Ministers, Ministers of State, the Permanent Secretary and staff of Office of the Prime Minister congratulate His Excellency President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni Tebbuhabura and all the people of Uganda upon celebrating the 62nd Independence Day anniversary. OPM is committed to ensuring that government programs and business are effectively coordinated, monitored and implemented to provide quality services to the people of Uganda. As we celebrate the 62 years of our independence, let us take advantage of the government programs like PDM, EMIOGA, YLP, UWEP, among others, that are geared to uplifting the economic well-being of the citizens. Long live Uganda. Long live His Excellency, the President. The Chairman, Board of Directors, Board Members, the Executive Director, Management and Staff of Local Government Finance Commission congratulate His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, Retired General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, and all Ugandans on this auspicious occasion marking 62 years of Uganda's independence. May our nation continue to thrive, and may we collectively work towards building prosperous local governments for a brighter Uganda. Long live Your Excellency. Long live Uganda, for God and my country.
On behalf of the Ministry of Defense and Veteran Affairs and the Uganda People's Defense Forces UPDF, we extend our heartfelt congratulations to the President and Commander-in-Chief of the UPDF, His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, and to all Ugandans on this occasion of Uganda's 62nd Independence Day. This year's theme, Independence Day, a recommitment to secure and fortify our destiny, resonates deeply with our mission and values. As we celebrate this significant milestone, we reflect on the journey that has brought us here and renew our dedication to safeguarding Uganda's future. Happy 62nd Independence Day, Uganda!
On behalf of the Board of Directors, Management and staff of the Uganda Cancer Institute, I wish to extend our heartfelt congratulations to His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, and all Ugandans on this auspicious occasion of the 62nd Independence Anniversary of our beloved nation. This milestone is a testament to the enduring strength, resilience, and vision of our nation under your leadership. As we reflect on the progress Uganda has made since gaining independence, we take pride in the strides achieved in improving health care, including cancer prevention, treatment, and research. The Uganda Cancer Institute remains committed to advancing cancer care in the country, contributing to the overall well-being of Ugandans and supporting the government efforts to build a healthier and prosperous future for all. May our nation continue to thrive, and may we collectively work towards a brighter and healthier future for all Ugandans. Congratulations once again, Your Excellency, and long live Uganda.
The Right Honorable Prime Minister, the Deputy Prime Ministers, Cabinet Ministers, Ministers of State, the Permanent Secretary and staff of the Office of the Prime Minister congratulate His Excellency President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni Tebbuhabura and all the people of Uganda upon celebrating the 62nd Independence Day anniversary. The Office of the Prime Minister is committed to ensuring that government programs and business are effectively coordinated, monitored and implemented to provide quality services to the people of Uganda. Happy Independence Day, Uganda!
Nkumba University Board of Trustees, Council and Senate congratulate the President, His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, members of Cabinet, MPs, and all Ugandans upon achieving 62 years of self-rule. As we commemorate this year's independence, we ought to remind the public that we are pleased to invite graduates and the general public to the 26th graduation ceremony of Nkumba University, scheduled for Saturday 26th October 2024, starting at 7 a.m. This year's graduation will be celebrated under the theme 30 Years of Transforming Dreams into Knowledge and Skills. Join us as we celebrate the academic achievements of our graduates, marking 30 years of tailoring dreams into degrees. Nkumba University, I owe you.
Management and staff of the National Environment Management Authority, NEMA, warmly congratulate His Excellency General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, the President of the Republic of Uganda, ministers, members of Parliament, and all the people of Uganda on the occasion to celebrate 62 years of independence. In line with this year's theme, Independence Day, a recommitment to secure and fortify our destiny, sustaining a united and progressive nation, NEMA remains steadfast in guiding development and progressive transformation of Uganda through assessing environment and social impact for sustainable development. As we celebrate our freedom today, we must always remember that without conserving our environment and recommitting to a secure destiny, we risk losing our development progress to vagaries of nature. It is therefore prudent that all our actions and all our efforts to sustain a united and progressive nation, we must take a green path in order to succeed. National Environment Management Authority, NEMA, ensuring sustainable development.
On behalf of the Board of Directors, Management and staff of the Uganda Cancer Institute, I wish to extend our heartfelt congratulations to His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, and all Ugandans on this auspicious occasion of the 62nd Independence Anniversary of our beloved nation. This milestone is a testament to the enduring strength, resilience, and vision of our nation under your leadership. As we reflect on the progress Uganda has made since gaining independence, we take pride in the strides achieved in improving health care, including cancer prevention, treatment, and research. The Uganda Cancer Institute remains committed to advancing cancer care in the country, contributing to the overall well-being of Ugandans and supporting the government efforts to build a healthier and prosperous future for all. May our nation continue to thrive, and may we collectively work towards a brighter and healthier future for all Ugandans. Congratulations once again, Your Excellency, and long live Uganda. The Right Honorable Prime Minister, the Deputy Prime Ministers, Cabinet Ministers, Ministers of State, the Permanent Secretary and staff of Office of the Prime Minister congratulate His Excellency President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni Tebuhabura and all the people of Uganda upon celebrating the 62nd Independence Day anniversary. OPM is committed to ensuring that government programs and business are effectively coordinated, monitored, and implemented to provide quality services to the people of Uganda. As we celebrate the 62 years of our independence, let us take advantage of the government programs like PDM, EMIOGA, YLP, UWEP, among others, that are geared to uplifting the economic well-being of the citizens. Long live Uganda. Long live His Excellency, the President. Board of Trustees, Council and Senate congratulate the President, His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, members of Cabinet, MPs, and all Ugandans upon achieving 62 years of self-rule. As we commemorate this year's independence, we ought to remind the public that we are pleased to invite graduates and the general public to the 26th graduation ceremony of Nkumba University, scheduled for Saturday 26th October 2024, starting at 7 a.m. This year's graduation will be celebrated under the theme 30 Years of Transforming Dreams into Knowledge and Skills. Join us as we celebrate the academic achievements of our graduates, marking 30 years of tailoring dreams into degrees. Nkumba University, I owe you. the Director General, Management and Staff of Banana Industry Research and Development Center, congratulate His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, the President of the Republic of Uganda, and all Ugandans on this auspicious occasion of the 62nd Independence Anniversary.
Uganda is born again, free and independent.
His Excellency, the President, set up the Banana Industry Research and Development Center, BRDC, with a core objective to transform Ugandan subsistence matoke farmers into commercial farmers by empowering them as formidable banana industry stakeholders through involvement in value addition, thereby eradicating poverty. As we commemorate this year's independence, we pledge to continue supplying our great products from matoke to all Ugandans and beyond at an affordable price. Long live Your Excellency. Long live Uganda. The Chairman, Board of Directors, Board Members, the Executive Director, Management and Staff of Local Government Finance Commission congratulate His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, Retired General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, and all Ugandans on this auspicious occasion marking 62 years of Uganda's independence. May our nation continue to thrive, and may we collectively work towards building prosperous local governments for a brighter Uganda. Long live Your Excellency. Long live Uganda, for God and my country.
The Board of Directors, Management and Staff of Uganda Civil Aviation Authority congratulate His Excellency the President and all Ugandans on the 62nd Independence Anniversary. May the bond of independence continue to guide us as we contribute to the transformation of the country through maintenance of the highest standards of safety, security, and service in civil aviation. Long live Your Excellency. Long live Uganda. Happy Independence Day.
The board, management and staff of the Uganda Railways Corporation congratulate His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, cabinet ministers, members of parliament and all Ugandans on this day as Uganda celebrates her 62nd independence anniversary. Uganda Railways Corporation is committed to providing the best freight services for all our exports, imports and local haulage at the lowest rates in East Africa. We also provide daily marine and transport services to the general public, but also provide special packages for schools at the most affordable rates. Visit our website www.urc.go, on X at Railways Uganda and on Facebook at Uganda Railways Corporation. For more inquiries, please call 0783 799 923. Be sure, go rail. Long live Uganda.
On behalf of the Board of Directors, Management and Staff of the Uganda Cancer Institute, I wish to extend our heartfelt congratulations to His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, and all Ugandans on this auspicious occasion of the 62nd Independence Anniversary of our beloved nation. This milestone is a testament to the enduring strength, resilience, and vision of our nation under your leadership as we reflect on the progress Uganda has made. Since gaining independence, we take pride in the strides achieved in improving health care, including cancer prevention, treatment, and research. The Uganda Cancer Institute remains committed to advancing cancer care in the country, contributing to the overall well-being of Ugandans and supporting the government efforts to build a healthier and prosperous future for all. May our nation continue to thrive, and may we collectively work towards a brighter and healthier future for all Ugandans. Congratulations once again, Your Excellency, and long live Uganda.
The Board of Directors, Management and Staff of Uganda Civil Aviation Authority congratulate His Excellency the President and all Ugandans on the 62nd Independence Anniversary. May the bond of independence continue to guide us as we contribute to the transformation of the country through maintenance of the highest standards of safety, security, and service in civil aviation. Long live Your Excellency. Long live Uganda. Happy Independence Day.
The board, management and staff of the Uganda Railways Corporation congratulate His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, cabinet ministers, members of parliament and all Ugandans on this day As Uganda celebrates her 62nd independence anniversary, Uganda Railways Corporation is committed to providing the best freight services for all our exports, imports, and local haulage at the lowest rates in East Africa. We also provide daily marine and transport services to the general public, but also provide special packages for schools at the most affordable rates. Visit our website www.urc.go, on X at Railways Uganda, and on Facebook at Uganda Railways Corporation. For more inquiries, please call 0783 799 923. Be sure, go rail. Long live Uganda.
Nkumba University Board of Trustees, Council and Senate congratulate the President, His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, members of Cabinet, MPs, and all Ugandans upon achieving 62 years of self-rule. As we commemorate this year's independence, we ought to remind the public that we are pleased to invite graduates and the general public to the 26th graduation ceremony of Nkumba University, scheduled for Saturday 26th October 2024, starting at 7 a.m. This year's graduation will be celebrated under the theme 30 Years of Transforming Dreams into Knowledge and Skills. Join us as we celebrate the academic achievements of our graduates, marking 30 years of tailoring dreams into degrees. Nkumba University, I owe you. The Right Honorable Prime Minister, the Deputy Prime Ministers, Cabinet Ministers, Ministers of State, the Permanent Secretary and staff of Office of the Prime Minister congratulate His Excellency President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni Tebuhabura and all the people of Uganda upon celebrating the 62nd Independence Day anniversary. OPM is committed to ensuring that government programs and business are effectively coordinated, monitored and implemented to provide quality services to the people of Uganda. As we celebrate the 62 years of our independence, let us take advantage of the government programs like PDM, EMIOGA, YLP, UWEP, among others, that are geared to uplifting the economic well-being of the citizens. Long live Uganda. Long live His Excellency, the President.
Independence Day is observed as a national holiday in a country. Uganda became an independent sovereign state on 9th October 1962.
Uganda is born again, free and independent.
This event holds an important position in the history of Uganda as it marks the country's freedom to self-rule from its colonial masters. Uganda and the people have made significant strides in 62 years, like improvement in economic growth, education, agriculture, peace, prosperity and political stability. This year's 62nd celebrations will be held under the theme Independence Day, a recommitment to secure and fortify our destiny. Join us on Wednesday 9th October 2024 at Busiko Teachers Demonstration Primary School Grounds, Masafu Town Council, Busia District, as we relay the celebrations live on UBC TV. Inspiring Uganda.
At Uganda Development Bank, we are committed to empowering communities by supporting projects that unlock excellent economic benefits for Ugandans through job creation, tax contribution, output value, and foreign exchange. We seek partnerships with projects that drive economic development in Uganda.
Wana tudiringa mu mwanyi kulime mwanyi famu ya feno eri ku bugazi bwa hika 125 mwanyi za feza myaka 2 kati wetwatana okusimba wetwatandikira twatandika ne hika 10 wetwatandika hika 10 zwakolanga pilot project akata aho esente zali ntono nga gwokimanyi wano mu Uganda kati nasalawo okutukira UDB kati bwatukira UDB newe tebaba babi sente bakola ki bazituweereza kati ne tutandika guno muligo mukola ki gwe mulaba kati mukutane guno muligo mulaba tuguze mu bingi kwangu laba tuli ku drip system then kanu katwakata Israeli eleze sente zimu ezagulu okuva Israeli then nokutuyamba mu bakozi okusema the reservoir nezi no control room zinzagola bagwe generator wateba jona yaba jona mu UDP wano ngaba limbona abalone mu Uganda waliwo abesobola balimu abateesobola batukire.
Our distinguished guest, Parade Commander is here to invite His Excellency the President of Uganda to go and inspect the parade.
Your Excellency, our distinguished guests, as we celebrate these 62 years of our independence, many Ugandans, the majority of Ugandans, are happy because of what we have seen going on from the time we got independence. Yes, we shall not say that everything was smooth, but well, the most important thing is that on the 9th of October 1962, we got independence. We appreciate the people who took us on that road to independence. That includes the late Museveni and his team, the Uganda National Union, who went ahead and agitated for independence, and the slogan was self-governance now. That was 1952. But when I look back and I see what went on, yes, we got independence finally in 1962, but it looked like we did not even know what to do with it, because we continued with the system of our colonizers. We continued with the education system because they had actually stifled our African education system. We continued with their security system, but later on, His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni analyzed the situation and saw that Uganda would never develop unless we did something about neo-colonialism. The education system was in the interests of the colonizers. Therefore, today, we have a new curriculum. There is an emphasis on science and technology, innovation, so that we can also have the competitive spirit. During the colonial period, we provided raw materials for their industries, and they would take the raw materials which they had actually forced on us, cotton, coffee, tobacco, for their industries back home, and then for us who would buy their finished goods, which were even more expensive. Today, we are talking about agro-industrialization, value addition, so that even when we are exporting, we export not raw materials, but finished goods. So that is how far we have gone. In their security system, the colonizers used to recruit people from the same region whom they thought were strong. But today, when there is a recruitment exercise, it's nationwide. So that the people you see there, the police, UPDF and prisons, come from all over Uganda. And the colonial system introduced indirect rule, whereby some people from one region would go and enforce their rule on other people in the country. That one caused a lot of sectarianism and maybe hatred. And there was also the religious sectarianism, which the national resistance movement under His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, is trying to remove. Now we are talking of industrialization, ICT, we are talking about digital transformation. Really, we have gone very far. The road network, the airlines, we had only Entebbe International Airport. Now because of the oil city, the oil that has been discovered and now is being worked on in Uganda, we are now, yes, getting another international airport, Kabalega International Airport. We have really moved.
Thank you, Madam Mwanguzi. Distinguished guests, His Excellency, the President is now on the last leg of the inspection. He's been invited to inspect the band, and thereafter we shall have the hoisting of the national flag. A repeat of the event of 9th October 1962. This year's parade, as indicated earlier, is commanded by Colonel Dewa Kiki. His deputy is Lieutenant Colonel Kenneth Tabu Wabwire. The parade administrator is Lieutenant Colonel Richard George Mpangire, while the parade adjutant is Major Miriam Okelo Apio, and the parade RSM, Warrant Officer Class 1, Nsubuga Patrick. The band commander has also completed the parade commander has bid farewell to the president and requested for permission for the march past. Otherwise, talking of the parade structure, the color party is commanded by Captain Simon Peter Etiang, assisted by Captain Dixon Mizukire and Lieutenant Patricia Mpirwa, while the color RSM is Warrant Officer Class 2, Araj Felix. The directors of music from the UPDF, Colonel Moses Wilson Sentongo. From the police, SSP Okedi Stephen. And from the Uganda Prison Service, Superintendent of Prisons Tugume Ambrose. Thank you, Your Excellency. We shall stand to receive the President back and also witness the flag raising ceremony.
Abandu bolande luno mwesi musingire abehale mwesi musingire uli umuholo mukhulundu muno
Your Excellency, you may proceed to your seat, sir. I now invite the religious leaders to come and lead us in prayers.
Your Excellency, sir, to lead us in prayer, we shall have Sheikh Obancho Jamil Juma, the District Qadi of Busia, representing His Eminence, the Mufti. Then for the Christian faith, we have His Grace Bishop Emmanuel Obo, the Archbishop of Tororo Archdiocese. These two will be accompanied by other religious leaders like Bishop Egesa of the Anglican Church Tororo Diocese, the Orthodox and all the other religious leaders and the Pentecostal Church.
Let's humble ourselves for prayer. A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. In the name of Allah, the most merciful, the most gracious. All praise is due to Allah, Lord of the world. Peace be upon His Messenger Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. O Allah, bless our country Uganda with peace, security and prosperity. O Allah, guide our humble leader, His Excellency General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, and the other leaders to righteousness and wisdom. O Allah, unite our hearts and protect our nation from harm. Allah, we seek your help, guidance, forgiveness. We believe and trust in you. We praise you with all goodness. We thank you and do not disbelieve in you. Allah, we pray that this ceremony commences with joy, peace, and at the same time end peacefully. Amen.
Let us continue praying. O God, our Creator, we offer you grateful thanks and praise for the gift of our beloved country, Uganda, as we celebrate today our 62nd Independence Day anniversary. Receive the prayers we all pour out to you today, that through the wisdom of our leaders and our integrity as citizens, harmony and justice may continue to be assured, and lasting prosperity may always come with peace. Bless us with your presence and surround us with your love, that we may continue to bless and praise your name. Continue to bless us and to look with kindness on us. Lord God, our Father, from whom every human authority and power originates, grant our President, His Excellency General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, together with the Mama Janet Kataha Museveni, good health and success in the exercise of his office, so that always revering you and striving to follow your plans, we may constantly secure and preserve the population entrusted. He may constantly secure and preserve the population entrusted to his care. Look with favor, we pray, also for those who have the co-responsibility to govern and protect with authority over your people, our members of the cabinet, the lawmakers, implementers, and our security institutions, so that we continue to experience prosperity, peace, and transformation. Bless all our elected leaders at all levels and mercifully pour upon them the spirit of your wisdom, that whatever decisions they make may be for the well-being and transformation of all, and may never turn aside from your plans. Bless us all, O God our Father and our Creator, that we may continue to remain united in peace and love. Bless us all, the people of Uganda, to continue to unite ourselves as Ugandans, regardless of our diversity, so that we will continue to work for a common good and an integral human development in our life. May God bless all of us with every heavenly blessing, and make us always holy and pure in His sight. May He pour out in abundance upon us all the riches of His glory, and teach us with the words of truth. May He instruct us in the gospel, in the good news of salvation, and ever endow us with the fraternal charity. The Lord be with you all, and may the blessings of the Almighty God, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit come down on you and remain with you forever and ever.
Your Excellency, now we proceed with the march past.
Our distinguished guests, the parade is formed up. It's made of the Uganda People's Defense Forces, the Uganda Police Force, the Uganda Prison Service, and the Uganda Wildlife Authority, the people who protect our natural heritage and the national parks. It's being commanded by Colonel Dewa Kiki. Substantively, he is the Deputy Director of Defense Public Information and is deputized by a son of the soil, Lieutenant Colonel Wabuye. Enjoy the music.
Banabusia eparedi ihanja alumuulire paredi njaha niyo uniform njaha okumba kuyaha niho mwihale mwenjoyinge paredi ihulirwe nende kano Dewa Kiki naye alonderaho isitundu sino Banabusia Lieutenant Kano Kenneth Wabwire.
As colors come in, we shall be requested to stand in honor of the colors. Please resume your seats. Thank you. Enjoy the parade. Change of tune comes with change of step. Your Excellencies, as you notice, a new group joins the parade in white t-shirts. That's the UPDF circle. There was a Rendo circle, the biggest circle in the country, and the richest circle. And we must credit where it is due. We learned from our neighboring brothers in the Republic of Kenya. They have older circles, and we did benchmark with them. Behind them are UPDF acrobats, showing the skills they have, besides knowing how to deal with enemies of peace. Thank you for those hands. We appreciate them. Parade is moving into the order. Shall we all stand? Please take your seats. Please take your seats. As we come towards the end of the parade commander requests for permission to march off with the colors, and soon after we shall have another event, this time
Your Excellency, when we see what is happening today, and then we think about the theme of Independence Day, a recommitment to secure and fortify our destiny. This is a real demonstration of fortifying what we have as a country. Maybe the people have not yet seen how we protect our colors. This is it. Your Excellency, the way we are securing the colors is the way we should secure what we have achieved in terms of socio-economic transformation, industrialization, the areas of science and technology, agriculture. Your Excellency, you have really brought us so far, and what you have given to us should be secured and fortified.
Parade commander is about to hand over to his second in command. Waheshimiwa wageni walikwa, tunashukuru sana muda mliochukua mkajiunga nasi kusherehekea siku ya uhuru wa mara ya 62. A round of applause for the parade commander as he completes his duty today.
Omundi hadira mu paredi ngaluko babolere mwana isitundu mwana wemwe bamulanga Lieutenant Colonel Kenneth Wabwire mumubire hendulu mumusangaliraho oyo nye ohubiri ku paredi no era umuhongo waye hamuberesa yesa dumire atuseo amaikaye atuseo paredi dawe basa UPDF dawe basa president oberesa abana befe bebusia ahakisa bahola mbirimo kitiyo mumaye bangi muno abasami abagwe abalumaye mulala wabo niyo Dr. Kano Nekesa Victoria ibadola ahihiramaye mu parliament mulala ko bana befe mubusia muno ate yasomera asano mu somero FCO primary school. Dr. Kano from there. Dr. Kano Nekesa Victoria oyo musawo niye era mulala ku basawo ba president na esa kino abamaye bamudolo bahihira mu parliament dawe basa president nende bamaye okuberesa abana befe ebusia banabusia bosi bahola emirimo akulu mumaye era balina abazade balyano abana bemwe mubasomese bengere maye bachokuweba omukisanga lukubona owasefwe Lieutenant Kano Kenneth Wabwire byaluholano mwebale muno.
Your Excellencies, as the band marches off the field, the ground, I present to you Juksu Group.
Combat martial arts, please get ready. Combat martial arts. The combat martial arts. Use that space is enough. Your Excellency, sir, I'm Lieutenant Alex Lachame, the team leader of Kyokshul Combat Martial Arts SFC, and we are happy to present to you the Combat Martial Arts today on our Independence Day. We're a team of 29 and ready to showcase some skills of Combat Martial Arts. The first pattern is a hand-to-hand fight, which they are about to demonstrate now. Yes, you can begin. Combat martial arts, go ahead. The next action drill, sir, is a one-on-one combat fight. Please, our dear viewers, the activities we'll be witnessing today are not safe to be practiced at home. They are activities that are done by trained professional soldiers. So please, at home, don't do it.
You can do it when attacked.
It's only meant for self-defense and in time of combat. That's a one-to-one combat fight. Never practice that at home, please, our viewers. The next action drill is the hand-knife fight. It is a drill that helps a soldier fight with a bayonet or a hand knife. Thank you. The next action is 1 fighting 2. Combat marshals, please work on time. Work on time. The next action is a cold weapon combination. This helps a soldier to fight with only his weapon when he chooses not to release any bullet. As they are coming on stage, please prepare for the next activity. We don't have time. Prepare for the next activities, the nails. Bring the nails. The next action is 3 fighting 1. Come on, let's go. Yeah, they're the bricks. Your Excellency, sir, those are young female soldiers and about to showcase you how they are going to break those blocks there made of cement and sand. Commander, please prepare for the next action. That's Private Achipabeti. That's it. Next one is Private Adong Oliver. Thank you. Please, dear viewers, you never practice this at home. They're not safe at home. Those you see there are live nails, 5 inches, all nailed on the board of soft wood. And somebody is about to jump on them with a live foot, with no shoes on bare feet. Dear viewers, never practice that at home. It is done by a trained professional. See. That one is coming to slip on the nail with that bare skin. And the pangas are going to work on his stomach. Those pangas are real pangas. They can work, as you can see. Sharp panga. Cut it. Now those pangas are placed on his stomach with the sharp ends facing his stomach. And the block will be hit with a hammer and it has to break. If it doesn't break, they're not leaving that stage there. That's it. Work on time. That's the ring of fire, and somebody has to go through it. They're all going through it. Let's work on time, prepare on the last activity. Let's go. Your Excellency, sir, this last activity is to pay maximum respect to the President of the Republic of Uganda, and those blocks in the hands of those young soldiers are not going to be hit anywhere but on their head, and they have to break. Those are concrete blocks in the layer. On the head, go. You see. That's the end of the combat martial arts demonstration, sir. We should carry on, sir.
Your Excellency, sir, as we celebrate these 62 years of independence, we are looking back at the words which you said at your swearing in 1986. You said, sir, what you see today is not a mere change of guards. It is not a mere change of guards, it is a fundamental change. Your Excellency, from that time, we saw that it was like an ignition key to the social, economic transformation of this nation, and we have run very fast. Your Excellency, you like reading the Bible. I can compare you with Nehemiah. Nehemiah had to rebuild the walls of Jerusalem. They had been destroyed. He went on and rebuilt those walls with the help of his own people. Yes, he had a lot of threats. In spite of the threats and opposition and criticism, he went on and completed the wall of Jerusalem. And at the same time, he transformed all the systems which had gone bad. These are the words he said at the end. In Nehemiah chapter 5, verse 19, he said this: Remember me with favor, O my God, for all I have done for these people. That is what he said. Remember me with favor, O my God, for all I have done for these people. Your Excellency, you have not only done this thing for us, but even for Africa and the world at large. Therefore, we congratulate you on this occasion. Your Excellency, at this juncture, we would like to hand over to the Director of Ceremonies for today, Honorable Millie Babirye Babalanda, the Minister for the Presidency. She is the Director of Ceremonies. I have been one of the Assistant Directors of Ceremonies. My name is Alice Muwanguzi, Special Presidential Assistant in the Office of the President, and I have been working with two other people.
Your Excellency, my name is Dennis Nyangweso. I am the Member of Parliament for Samia Central, the constituency which is hosting you today. I thank you for coming. On behalf of the people of Samia Central and Busha District, we welcome you, Your Excellency the President.
Sir, I have been Brigadier General Felix Kulaije, the Director, Defense Public Information. Thank you all for joining us on this great day.
Your Excellency, President of the Republic of Uganda, Commander-in-Chief of the Uganda People's Defense Forces, National Chairman of the mighty party NRM, our Chief Patriot, our champion in the fight against HIV and AIDS, our champion of democracy, Doctor of the International Philosophy, and Fountain of Honor on the African continent, Retired General Museveni Kaguta Museveni, you are most welcome to Busia District. Your Excellency, President of the Central African Republic, Professor Achang Todera, we are humbled for your presence. Her Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda and Woman Member of Parliament, Katakwi District, Retired Major Jessica Alupo Rosette Pale, you're most welcome. His Lordship, Alphonse Owinyi Doro Chagamoy, the Chief Justice of the Republic of Uganda, the Right Honorable Deputy Speaker of the Parliament of Uganda, Right Honorable Thomas Tayewa, the First National Vice Chairperson of the NRM Party, Right Honorable Alhaj Moses Chigongo, the Right Honorable Prime Minister of the Republic of Uganda and Leader of Government Business in Parliament and Woman Member of Parliament, Kakumiro District, Right Honorable Robina Nabanja, the First Deputy Prime Minister of the Republic of Uganda and Minister of the East African Community Affairs and Second National Vice Chairperson of the NRM Party and Woman Member of Parliament, Kamuli District, Right Honorable Rebecca Litwala Kadaga, the third Deputy Prime Minister and Minister without portfolio and woman Member of Parliament, Mayuge District, Right Honorable Kea Isanga Nakadama, the Right Honorable Secretary General of the NRM Party, Right Honorable Dr. Richard Todwong, Honorable colleagues, the ministers and ministers of state, honorable members of parliament, honorable SEC members, led by you, Your Excellency, as our chairperson of the National NRM Party, cultural leaders, religious leaders, former President of Liberia, former Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, His Excellency Dr. Gilbert Baliba Seka of Kenya, diplomatic heads, Head of Civil Service and Secretary to Cabinet, Service Chiefs, Permanent Secretaries and Commissioners, Office of the National Chairman led by the Senior Presidential Advisor, Namiaro Hadija, together with the Bazukulu, District Leadership, Sub-County Leadership, Parish Leadership, Village Leadership, NRM family, Bazukulu wa President Museveni, the doctors and nurses led by Dr. Musa Lumumba, ladies and gentlemen, God is good, and all that time, Happy Independence Day celebrations to Ugandans. Your Excellency, allow me on behalf of the National Organizing Committee to welcome you and all our guests to CO Teachers Demonstration Primary School grounds here in Masafu Town Council, Busia District. You are all welcome to this year's Independence Day celebrations. Abantu bebusia mulio. Mwebalo kuwagira President Museveni. Mwebalo kuwagira NRM. Your Excellency, sir, Uganda is marking 62 years of self-rule, and this year's celebrations are coming after exactly 124 years since the signing of the 1900 Buganda Agreement, which is considered the turning point of entrenching colonialism and colonial rule in Uganda. This agreement introduced the economy. The people were told to grow a few crops for money and the rest for food. After 124 years, the people are still locked up in the mentality of working mainly for the stomach and not for the commercial value of their products. Your Excellency, sir, this is one of the biggest challenges that have delayed Ugandans to attain middle-income status. However, I commend the NRM leadership for promoting commercial agriculture and enabling every Ugandan to enter the money economy. Your Excellency, Allow me to thank the Almighty God for preserving your life. Last month, on September 15th of 2024, I was one of the Ugandan who witnessed the celebrations marking your 80th birthday. We cannot take this celebration for granted. God has given chance to many persons to prove themselves, but they have not ably utilized their chances to transform their communities in order to leave a lasting legacy. You have proved that one can have the chance and maximally utilize it for the benefit of millions of others. Your Excellency, sir, for God to keep you alive and for you to remain our democratically elected president, you still have a work to do to transform our country. I appeal to you, my fellow leaders and public servants, to maximize on the grace the Lord has given to us through our President, retired Museveni, Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. If all of us listened and did what we were supposed to do, our country would be highly developed by now. We have been slow to understand and appreciate the President's message of developing our country through value additions and manufacturing. Yet this is the only way Uganda can develop in the 21st century. Your Excellency, sir, the report from IGG on corruption is highly disturbing. Yet it is politicians and civil servants and not the wananchi that are implicated. Your Excellency, sir, I wish to commend your leadership for the stability and transformation of the country. You have also nurtured many young leaders. After 62 years of independence, we have built a critical mass of leaders. The only challenge remaining is to work on their capacity to deliver services to the people. As I conclude, Your Excellency, allow me to let you know that we conducted a medical camp of eye screening in the office of the President through Chancery with Bazungu EV Dr. Humphrey. Number of people screened were 1,005. Cataracts identified were 300. Other surgeries were 105. Reading glasses issued were 700 pieces. Thank you, Dr. Humphrey. Your Excellency, sir, allow me to introduce to you the presidential delegations we are celebrating with this Independence Day. Your Excellency, next to you is His Excellency Professor Faustin Achang Todera, President of the Central African Republic. Honorable Obed Namsio, Minister of State, Director at Presidency of the Republic. Honorable Albert Yaloke Mokpen, Minister Delegate of Communications, Advisor to the Presidency of the Republic. His Excellency Fred Mathurin Mapoka, Ambassador, Director General of State, Protocol. Honorable Ande Dongpo, Advisor, Private Officer Attaché to the Head of State. Left Colonel Gillis August Onanga, Bodyguard of the Head of State. Miss Raisa Helen Ndoumakato, Attaché to the Presidency of the Republic. Your Excellency, below is the ministerial delegation. Honorable Jean Wibro Sako, Minister of State in charge of disarmament, demobilization, reintegration, repatriation, and the follow-up of the political agreement for peace and reconciliation. Honorable Sylvie Valeri Baido Temon, Minister of Foreign Affairs, the French-speaking world and Central Africans in the diaspora. Mr. Rameaux Claude Bireu, Minister of Defense and Reconstruction of the Army. General Zephrine Mamadou, Chief of Staff of the Central African Armed Forces. Division General Bruno Wayolo, Ministerial Advisor on Security Reforms at the Presidency of the Republic. Major Parfait Landre Guipi, Director of Military Protocol at the Presidency of the Republic. Mr. Clark Malthus Urich Sebirot, Aide de Camp to the Minister of National Defense. Honorable Hippolyte Mabo, Director at the Presidency of the Republic. Mr. Freddy Nako Sebut, Bet, Presidential Press. Mr. Anged Sadet Golan, Presidential Photographer. Your Excellency, as I conclude, allow me to let you know that my first posting in government service was here in Busia District as Deputy RDC. Thank you, Sir, Your Excellency, for mentoring me, together with the people of Busia. I am back here now as Minister in charge of Presidency. Thank you for the work well done. Your Excellency, and with your permission, allow me to introduce to you the Right Honorable Moses Chigongo, the Vice Chairperson. These are members of the Central Executive Committee, sir. The Vice Chairperson of the NRM Party, Alhaj Moses Chigongo, is here with us, Your Excellency. The second National Vice Chairperson of the NRM Party, Right Honorable Rebecca Litwala Kadaga, Your Excellency, is here with us. the Right Honorable Dr. Richard Todrong, the National Secretary General of the Might Party NRM, Your Excellency, is here also. Honorable Ambassador Nekesa Barbara Oundo, the National Treasurer of the NRM Party, Your Excellency, she's here with us also. I wish to commend the district leadership of Busia, the RDCs of Busia, Honorable Molimba, who wrote to us requesting for this day to be celebrated here. Honorable Babula Nekesa Oundo, and all leaders of Busia district, and all the people of Busia district for working together to have this colorful event. I thank the Presidential Press Unit and the Media Center for ensuring that this event is relayed live on television and radio. I thank the members of the National Organizing Committee, led by Haj Yunus Kakande, for the excellent coordination. Lastly, Your Excellency, I wish to thank the UPDF for the wonderful innovation of transforming the parade from the traditional style to the impressive demonstration we have witnessed today. I thank you all. Your Excellency, before inviting you, allow me also to recognize other SEC members who are with us today. Your Excellency, we have Honorable Huda Horel, the Minister of State for Defense, Honorable Chiwanda Subi, the Chairperson of Buganda, Dr. James Tweheo, Chairperson Workers' League, Honorable Dombo Emmanuel Lumala, Director Information, Honorable Gedudu, Honorable Alisemera Jane, and Honorable Lydia Wanyoto. Your Excellency, allow me also to recognize the delegation from Kenya, can you please stand up for recognition? Thank you. And the former Vice President of Liberia. Your Excellency, High Excellency, you're most welcome. It's now my singular honor, Your Excellency, and privilege to invite you to come and address the nation. Thank you for your kind attention for God and my country.
Ababusiya muriyo. Ababusiya muriyo mutiye. Muri burungi. Is this clear enough? You can hear?
President muri umuulira.
It's not clear, it's not strong enough. His Excellency Professor Tawadera, President of the Central African Republic, Her Excellency the Vice President of Uganda, and all the other state and party leaders, the cultural leaders, the religious leaders, and the leaders of UPDF, as well as all the other political leaders. I will speak in English, but somebody should translate later, summary, not the whole speech.
President achohulomalomo lusungu lufwanyuma kuicha obafaluliramu President byalaba nalo malome naye namali okholomaloma.
This is because simultaneous translation will take a long time.
Kulokuba nanaba nalo maloma nihani ngalusamu bicho kuyire bihabingi muno.
But before I speak, I want to invite our guest, His Excellency President Towadera, to come and address you.
President natalo maloma yahalanga President umkeni waye President wa Central African Republic yechalo maloma hoyimuri.
Monsieur le Président Yoweri Museveni, peuple d'Ouganda, je voudrais tout d'abord
President Yoweri Museveni, the President of Uganda.
Je voudrais tout d'abord adresser mes remerciements
I would like first of all to express my deep appreciation and thanks.
Mes remerciements au président Yoweri Museveni pour son invitation.
Great thanks to His Excellency President Museveni for his invitation to come and participate in this important celebration.
Nous en sommes très très honorés.
We are very much honored
pour participer à cette célébration de 62e anniversaire de l'indépendance de l'Ouganda.
We are indeed very blessed to be present in celebrating the 62nd independence anniversary of his country.
Nous souhaitons donc bon anniversaire, bonne fête de l'indépendance à tout le peuple ougandais sous le leadership du président Yoweri Museveni, qui est le leader incontesté, le leader du panafricanisme, de la lutte contre le colonialisme et le néocolonialisme.
Allow me to specifically thank President Yoweri Museveni for effectively representing the people of Uganda since many years, and to thank the participation of his people in celebrating the 62nd independence anniversary today.
Qui a su transformer l'Ouganda, amener la paix, consolider la réconciliation.
He has indeed transformed Uganda into a good country of national reconciliation.
Nous sommes venus ici parce que c'est un modèle et que c'est un modèle qui nous inspire.
We came here because he is a person that inspires us a lot.
En tout cas, je vous remercie et je souhaite à tout le peuple ougandais
I therefore express my great thanks and great aspirations to all the people of Uganda.
une bonne fête, une bonne célébration
Happy celebrations
de
and happy
l'indépendance.
feast of
Bonne
independence.
fête à vous tous.
Happy celebrations to all of you.
I want first of all to thank His Excellency President Touadéra.
Je tiens d'abord à remercier infiniment le président Touadéra.
You don't have to translate because he has got this. You can translate these few words, then he has got the speech. I want to thank him for agreeing to join us for these independence celebrations. Yesterday, we had a long discussion in Entebbe, and Central Africa will become a very good trading partner with East Africa. Central African Republic is just after Congo and South Sudan. And together with Central Africa, we want to persuade the government of Congo and the government of South Sudan that we work on the roads from Arua to Isiro in Congo to Obo in Central African Republic. And then we need to persuade the government of South Sudan for a road through Yei, Meridi, Yambio, up to Central African Republic. Then East Africa will be linked by road at least with Central African Republic and beyond. As we are working on that, I invite the Uganda Airlines to look at the possibility, and our air cargo companies, to look at the possibility of flying to Bangui a few times, even if it is not daily, but some few times, so that we can link up with our brothers there and sisters. Secondly, I want to congratulate General Museveni Gaba, the new CDF, for rationalizing the parade. Making it shorter, and you, the politicians, should learn. Talking endlessly about nothing. I want to congratulate the army. Instead of the parade staying there the whole day standing, now they have done their work and they have gone. So I want to congratulate General Muhoozi for bringing that rationality. The old parade, we got it from our brothers, but it is time to reform them. I congratulate them. Muliye mutiye. Muliye mutiye. Habari. Nyinyi wa Samia na wa Kenya na wasalimia. Salamu kwa wote. Mwebale muno. I congratulate all Ugandans on this 62nd anniversary of Uganda's independence. As I've told you many times, at Uganda's independence, our economy was a typical colonial one. characterized by being an enclave, meaning island economy of 3 C's and 3 T's, as was being described by the colonists themselves. The 3 C's were coffee, cotton, and copper, and the 3 T's were tobacco, tea, and tourism. These formed a small island of modernity and money economy, surrounded by a sea of no money, subsistence economic activities, underdevelopment, and poverty. By 1962, only 9% of the homesteads were in the money economy, which means that a whole 91% were outside the money economy. Being outside the money economy meant poor housing, no education for the children, no clean water, poor nutrition, poor health, and poverty. On account of the wrong ideology of the politics of identity, tribes, religion, and gender chauvinism, the country was divided and unstable. This instability caused the constitutional crisis of 1966 and the Idi Amin coup of 1971. When the ignorant Idi Amin came into government, he expelled one element of our entrepreneurial class, the Asians. And by 1986, when the NRM came to power, the small colonial enclave of the 3 C's and 3 T's had collapsed. Only coffee and tobacco were still limping on. The whole economy had been informalized into magendo, smuggling, chibanda, foreign currency black market, and kusamra speculation. There were acute shortages of the so-called essential commodities. These were sugar, salt, paraffin, soap, textiles, human and veterinary drugs, etc. All these were being smuggled into the country because all the factories and all the former channels of importation had collapsed. Fortunately, having been in the resistance struggle since the 1960s, by this time we had distilled the 3 historical missions which we thought were the mission of the African freedom fighters. These were prosperity, strategic security, and using the brotherhood of the African people to achieve the two. The question was, and it still is, did Africans need and deserve prosperity and affluence just like other people in some few places in the world were enjoying by that time or not? Swala lilikuwa Mwafrika anastahili kuwa na maisha mazuri, maisha ya utajiri, au ni lazima abaki kwenye umaskini? Hili lilikuwa swala la kwanza. Wakati tulikuwa tunaangalia maneno yetu ya hapa. By 1960, the affluence was only in Western Europe, North America, and Japan. Mwaka 1960, sehemu 3 za dunia peke yake ndizo zilikuwa na maisha ya utajiri. Europe Magharibi, North America na Japan. Wengine wote walikuwa kwenye umaskini wakati huo. The rest of the world was in poverty. Our answer to that question was yes, the Africans needed and deserved prosperity and affluence, just like those mentioned above had achieved. Then the next question was, where then does prosperity come from? Utajiri unatoka wapi? Can it come from begging? Omba inaweza kuletea utajiri kama nchi au mtu binafsi? The answer was no. Prosperity and affluence can only come from producing a good or a service with a chibaro, ensuring maximum returns, and selling those items sustainably. Jibu letu lilikuwa kwamba utajiri unatokana na kila mtu mzima kushiriki kwenye kuzalisha bidhaa au huduma na kuuza hizo bidhaa na watu kukulipa kwa huduma yako ambayo umewatolea. Then the next question was, who will buy the goods or the services you produce? Kama ukisha tengeneza bidhaa au uko na huduma, watu gani ambao watanunua bidhaa hizo? Soko iko wapi ya bidhaa na huduma unayotoa? This is when our search for prosperity and affluence brought us into collision with the prevailing pseudo-ideology of that time in Uganda and many parts of the world. This was the ideology and the politics of highlighting the importance of identity of tribes, religion, and gender chauvinism. Kawa inanisaidia kwa throat. This was the ideology and the politics of highlighting the importance of identity of tribes, religion, and gender chauvinism. We discovered that in the case of Uganda, people of the same tribe or locality tend to produce similar products and therefore cannot easily buy from one another. Therefore, it was clear that in the case of Uganda, once a zone produced goods and services, the next assistance to the effort of wealth and affluence creation would come from other zones of Uganda, most probably other tribes of Uganda, in the form of buying what was produced. That is how Uganda, as a country, became very crucial for the wealth creation of the different zones. Wakati nilikuwa nakuja hapa, nisimama hapa karibu kwa makazi ya mwananchi pale karibu, na niuliza watu ambao walikuwa pale wanafanya kazi gani. Watu kama wawili waliniambia kwamba wanafanya biashara ya kuuza mazao. Alafu niliwauliza, mazao mnayotoa wapi? Hapa. Waliniambia kwamba wanatoa mazao Kamwenje. Wanakwenda Kamwenje, wanatoa huko maharagwe, wanakuja wanauza Wakenya huko. Sasa hii ndio siasa ya NRM. Kuzalisha mali, alafu kuuza hiyo mali kwa ndani ya Uganda na kwa Afrika nzima. Kama unaelewa hilo, huu uhusiano uweza kuwa kwenye mambo ya ukabila, mambo ya dini, mambo ya kudharau wanawake na watoto na vijana. Hayo yote ni madhambi ya wanyonyaji. Ndio wanaamini mambo hayo, kwa sababu huyu mtu wa hapa kilomita, nusu kilomita hapa, nilisimama hapo, utajiri wake unatoka Kamwenje, ndio anatoa maharage. Kwa hiyo watu wa Kamwenje wanamsaidia kibiashara, alafu na yeye anawasaidia kwa sababu anafikisha bidhaa zao, mazao yao kwenye soko la Kenya. That is where prosperity comes from. Prosperity comes from producing a good or a service and selling it. And whoever buys it is contributing to your prosperity. And you are also contributing to his prosperity. We discovered that in the case of Uganda, people of the same tribe or locality tend to produce similar products and therefore cannot easily buy from one another. Therefore, it was clear that in the case of Uganda, once a zone produced goods and services, the next assistance to the effort of wealth and affluence creation would come from other zones of Uganda, most probably other tribes of Uganda, in the form of buying what was produced. That is how Uganda, as a country, became very crucial for wealth creation of the different zones. All the zones, all the tribes, all the religions, all the gender groups of Uganda needed Uganda for their prosperity and affluence. That is how we distilled the first ideological principle of the NRM, patriotism. Love Uganda. Why? It is because you need it for your prosperity. Ndio sababu jambo letu la kwanza kisiasa ni jambo la uzalendo. Lazima upende Uganda kuliko kuangalia makabila na madini na grupu zingine. Sababu gani? Kwa sababu utajiri wako unasaidiwa zaidi na Uganda kuliko kila kabila likijitenga peke yake. However, soon we discovered that even Uganda was not enough. We needed East Africa, and we needed Africa for a bigger market. That's our second principle of Pan-Africanism. Love Africa. Why? It is because you need it for your prosperity. Soko la ndani ya Uganda halitoshi. Soko la Kenya halitoshi wazalishaji mali wa Kenya. Tangu mwaka 64 mfuko wangu wakati bado niko mtoto wa shule ulikuwa unasaidia wa Kenya kwa kununua bidhaa kutoka Kenya. Kule kwetu mbali Mbarara walikuwa wanaleta maziwa kwenye karatasi zenye chapa ya KCC, Kenya Cooperative Creameries or something like that. Kwa hiyo kule Mkenya alikuwa anafaidika kwa mfuko wangu. Mimi nikinunua maziwa ya kutoka Kenya, Mkenya anamsaidia, anapata pesa, na Mkenya mwingine anapata ajira, kazi. Ndio sababu unasikia kwamba msingi wa kwanza wa NRM uzalendo, penda Uganda. Sababu gani? Kwa sababu Uganda ndio itakusaidia kwenye shughuli zako za kufanya biashara. Lakini vile vile Uganda haitoshi, lazima upende Afrika. Kwa kizungu tunasema Pan-Africanism. We needed East Africa and we needed Africa for a bigger market. Hence our second principle of Pan-Africanism. Love Africa. Why? It is because you need it for your prosperity. We then realized that you cannot produce modern goods and services if you do not promote socio-economic transformation from the capitalist modes of social organizations. Hence our third ideological principle of socio-economic transformation. Waziri Mire Babaranda alikuwa anaelezea jambo la kufanya kazi za kutumikia tumbo peke yake. Kwa lugha ya Wagwere ambao wanaishi hapa karibu, wanasema okora ekida kyonka. Abagwere abasami baloma batya
ohole oholera enda yongane,
oholera enda yonda
enda yongane,
oholera enda yonga yona
yongane,
yona ni.
Yes.
Mfuse Musamia. Lakini ile msemo wa Wagwere ndio rais kwangu. Okore chida chonka. Tena kwenye Japadora wanasemaji, najua kwa Achori, teach me each keken. Japadora wanasemaji, kuna Mjapadora hapa? Where is my talkative girl? Opendi. Who? Like actually. You go and tell us on the microphone. Good for his exercise.
Your Excellency, it is teach Maijokende.
Very good.
Even in Acholi, we understand the same.
Very good. So the Acholi version is the one I have mastered. Teach me each keken. So, tukizungumzia NRM kushughulikia jambo la masoko, soko la Uganda, kutengeneza barabara, kutengeneza umeme, kuleta amani, tuweze kuwa na shwari kwa nchi yote. Bila wewe kugeusha maisha yako, unaweza kukosa fursa hii. Ndio tunasema kila mmoja lazima ajifunze dasturi ya kushughulikia mambo ya chakula, lakini vile vile vitu vya kumletea pesa mfukononi. Na wamesikia Mariam alikuwa anasema bado watu wengi wako kwenye hali ya kutumikia tumbo peke yake, na baadaye nitakuja kujigusia. Therefore, our third ideological principle is socio-economic transformation. Lazima mugeushe maisha yenu, mtoke kwenye hali ya kutumikia tumbo peke yake, mwe kwenye hali ya kutumikia tumbo na kitu cha kuweka mfukoni. The final ideological principle we distilled was democracy, so that the people are able to hold their leaders accountable for their actions or inactions. The second historical mission we distilled was strategic security. Can Uganda, acting alone, ensure its strategic security? Or do we need regional and continental efforts? We have analyzed this issue in different documents, and our views on this are well known. We must be following the developments in the world, where some actors are aiming at achieving what they call four-dimensional superiority. Superiority in land forces, superiority in the air, superiority at sea, and superiority in space. Where does that leave Africa? Can Uganda, acting alone, even when it becomes a developed country, be present decisively in these four dimensions? However, the African Pan-Africanists have been telling you that an East African federation or any comparable political integration unity in other parts of Africa can. These Pan-Africanists have been W.B. Du Bois, Marcus Garvey, Sylvester Williams, Kwame Nkrumah, Sekou Toure, Modibo Keita, Mwalimu Nyerere, Louis Rwagasore, Aman Abeid Karume, Kenneth Kaunda, and others. Kwenye mambo ya usalama kwa jumla, kujilinda kutokana na hatari za aina yote, sisi tulikuwa tunafundisha watu wetu kwamba Afrika inapaswa kufanya pamoja. Tukifanya hivyo ndio tutaweza kuleta amani. Mnasikia hii fujo yote ambayo iko kwenye bara la Afrika. Wakati tunashirikiana tunafaulu. Wakati tulishirikiana wakati wa ukoloni tulishinda wazungu Mozambique, Angola, Zimbabwe, Namibia, South Africa. Kwa kushirikiana tuliwashinda kivita. Kwa hiyo matatizo mnavyosikia Afrika ambayo bado yapo ni kwa sababu kosa moja ni kwa kutashirikiana. Ndio nimefurahi kuona rais wa Central African Republic kuja hapa kusudi tuzungumzie mambo ya kushirikiana kwenye mambo ya aina mbalimbali ikiwemo usalama. The third historical mission that we distilled was the similarity and linkages among the now 1.5 billion people of Africa. You always hear stories of the parasites, of how Africans are divided among tribes that are always fighting one another, etc., etc. The NRM, being the force of wealth creators, right from the beginning, held in contempt these positions. In reality, the now 1.5 billion people of Africa belong to 4 linguistic groups. The Niger-Congo, those are the Bantu and the Kwa, the Nilo-Saharan, the Afro-Asiatic, and the Khoisan. Besides, you find linkages among these groups. Like I was amazed to find that the Somali word for cow is Sa. The Bantu dialects of this area call cow dung Sa, Obusa, Amasa, you know that very well. Yet the Somali language would be a part of the Nilo-Saharan, while the Bantu dialects belong to the Niger-Congo. Above all, our ancestors at the coast of East Africa developed for us the neutral, non-tribal Swahili language that can easily unite East and Central Africa, if not beyond. It is therefore feasible to use the similarities and linkages among the 1.5 billion Africans on the continent to achieve powerful economic and, in some cases, even political integration to ensure our prosperity and guarantee our strategic security. Hapo sisi watu wa NRM umuruganda bagamba nti tuzimula. Tunaona kama na aibu watu ambao hawaone uhusiano wakati wa Afrika na umoja wao. Hapa Uganda kuna Wasamia, Kenya kuna Wasamia. Kuna Waluo hapa Kenya, kuna Waluo wa kwetu, Wajapadora, Waacholi, Walangi. Wateso wako huko, Wateso wako Uganda, Bagisu na Baluya wengine. Kwa nini watu wa Afrika hawatumia umoja huo kushughulikia shida zao. Hii ndiyo line ya NIM, kutumia undugu kushughulikia mambo ya utajiri na mambo ya usalama. Bahati nzuri tuko hata na lugha ya Kiswahili ambayo haina mwenyewe. It is not a tribal language. With the 4 ideological principles and the 3 historical missions, we have been able to achieve progress in 5 phases. These phases were the minimum economic recovery to bring back the small colonial island of the 3 C's and the 3 T's. Phase 1. Phase 2, expanding the small island of the money economy. Phase 3, diversifying the economy. Phase 4, adding value to the raw materials and promoting industrialization. And 5, entering the knowledge economy. We were able to revive the production of tea that had sunk to 3 million kilograms from 23 million kilograms of 1970. Bring back tourism, bring back cotton production, and we are working on reviving and upgrading the production of copper. We did not only revive the production of these products, but expanded them as follows. Coffee from 2 million bags to now 9 million bags. Tea from 3 million bags to 60 million kilograms. 3 million kilograms to 60 million kilograms. Tourism from earning $17 million of 1970 to $1.5 billion of the pre-COVID time. We have diversified, going away from the colonial deception of having what they call cash crops and non-cash crops. This is what Mariam was talking about. We told our people that anything that is used by society on a large scale can be a cash product. Hence, maize, milk, cassava, beef, bananas, fruits, forest products, etc. are now cash products. These products deal with the import substitution and expanding our exports. We realized that the big problem of Africa and the other colonies has been the issue of producing only raw materials. This has been a disaster for Africa. Uganda may get $2.5 kilogram per kg, per kilo, for bean coffee. The same kilogram, roasted, turned into coffee powder, and packed outside, may fetch $40. As a consequence of this, from the global coffee value of $460 billion, the coffee-growing countries of the world are sharing only $25 billion, and Africa only $2.5 billion. Germany, a non-coffee-growing country, earns $65 billion, more than all the coffee-growing countries of the world. This is how the colonies and the neo-colonies have been donating money, jobs, and development energies to Europe and North America. Therefore, we have been deliberately taking steps to end this betrayal by African leaders to Africa. Mambo ya kuuza raw materials, ikigambo kyenakozesa eri mu Kampala ekifaanana nga kino kyali kya omuntu okutunda amabidde. Nannyini lusuku alina amabidde mu kifo ky'okusogola omubisi n'ajjamu omwenge, ayinza n'okwongeramu n'afumba n'ajjamu kali akabatira ddala. Mpulira nti mukaagala nnyo ako. nze sikakwatako gye myaka 8 gye mulaba akantu ako. Naye kati oli bw'atunda amabidde emigaso gyonna egidirira mu ssente gitwalibwa abalala. Yensonga ffe abaNRM tubagamba nti totunda amabidde, weesogolera omubisi ogyemu omwenge oba oli wakukola kali akatera ddala abantu akakole, naye ogyemu kinene, ogyemu ekyomugaso kyonna. Kati wakati tunakuja kwenye kahawa, ulimwenguni thamani ya kahawa bilioni. Kati olaba no mu Luswayiri nalwetaaga obuyambi. Abaswayiri tebalina bigambo ebimu ng'ebyaffe eno. Kama sisi watu wa bara bilioni tujiita akawumbi. Kati value mu Luganda bajogera batya? Value omuwendo gw'emmwanyi mu nsi yonna buli buwumbi 406. Naye kwezo obuwumbi 406 ensi zonna ezirima emmwanyi, Brazil naffe ffenna tugabanako obuwumbi 25 bwokka. Muwulirize obutemu obuli awo. Omuwendo gw'omwanyi mu nsi yonna buwumbi 406. Naye ffe abalima emmwanyi tugabanako obuwumbi 25 bwokka. Abafirika bambi bo bagabanako obuwumbi 2.5. Ate kwezo obukadde 9 bujja wano mu Uganda, kubanga Uganda tuli mu emmwanyi nyingi. Kati niwasanga ensi nga Germany etalima mmwanyi bo bafuna obuwumbi 65 okuva mu mmwanyi. Lwetalo lwemuwulira abalala lwebajereka nti ffe abaana ba NRM tetusobola kukkiriza ekyo. Tulina okukalanga emmwanyi zaffe, tulina okuzisa, tulina okuziteeka mu bupapula ffe ffennyini. Bwe tukola ekyo mu kifo kya ekiro okutuweereza $2.5 oyinza kujja mu bilioni $25 oba okusingawo. Naye ate ebweriyo bo bayinza kujjamu $40. In spite of the opposition, we have succeeded in some items such as milk. Kati bw'otunula ku mata, awo tulemeddewo. Amata gonna okugajja mu kiraalo ogatuukira ddala ku mmeeza twagongeramu omugaso. Maziwa yote ya Uganda tunaipitisha kwenye viwanda kutengeneza maziwa, kuyasafisha, kuyapatia maisha marefu na kutoa vitu vingine ambavyo vinatoka kwenye maziwa, by products. Therefore, we have moved on the milk textiles, tin, cement, wood products, maize, gold, cassava, etc. We shall cover the entire spectrum of the raw materials. Our next target is coffee, copper, and iron ore. We are developing a complete vertically integrated program of these items. Finally, we have entered the knowledge economy of automobiles, vaccines, pharmaceuticals, computer assembling, and eventually manufacturing. Oba bakiza screen bagita batya mu Luganda. Muyinza kutulaga emmotoka zaffe ez'ejjinja. Abanayuganda kati mukola motoka. Ku Lutimbe sekere ku emmotoka zaffe mubale mu lugambo temulese bwino. Tebulina kwogera. Bwe munagifuna muziteekeko. Kati baganda bamwe bakola motoka. Emmotoka ze bakola twazituma erinnya Kiyira omuga gwa Nairo. All in all, we are first of all to tackle the mistake of allowing big sections of our population to remain outside the money economy. Abakolera ekida kyonka, working only for the stomach. According to the latest census data, finally 67% of our people are in the money economy. It is 33% that are still outside the money economy. Kati okuva mu kaweefube ezibaddewo eza NADS, General Sale Wealth Creation, kati ne PDM, kati kigambibwa nti amaka 67 ku buli 100 kati gayingidde mu kukola ssente. Naye tukyalina amaka 33 ku buli 100 agakyajeemye. Makazi ambayo yameingia kwenye shughuli za kufanya pesa sasa ni 67%, lakini hiyo inamaanisha kwamba bado kuna 33 ya makazi ambao wako nje ya shughuli za kufanya pesa. Tena unachiona kama hapa wakati nakuja kwa ndege unaona ardhi nzuri lakini hamfanye shughuli za kufanya pesa. Nitarudi Bukedi na sehemu zingine kuangalia hili jambo. Nitarudi. Ngenda kukoma okuyomba namwe kulo kukongola kulwa kimukongola ne mubere bali ate ne mwesera ne mutenyigira mukaweefube okukola sente ne mulera obwavu mu maka gammwe. On account of these measures, it is estimated that by the end of June 2025, of the end of this financial year, the economy of Uganda will be US dollars 57.57 billion by the exchange rate method and US dollars 163.3 billion by the PPP method, even before we start getting our oil out of the ground. with the vigorous implementation of all the phases mentioned above, we shall grow the GDP to 500 billion. This brings me now to the following crucial words I have been putting forward to you recently. These are development and kulakulana, wealth obugaga, service provision, health, education, security, crime, etc., obuweereza, and jobs, emirimu. Bwe nakomawo tugenda okwongera ku bigambo ebino ebina: enkulaakulana, obugagga, obuweereza n'emirimu. Bwe mbadde nzija wano nzije ku luguudo olulungi lwe twakola okuva e Namayingo, lulungi ddala, luli awo. Naye bwe mbadde ntunula bali y'oluguudo, mbadde ndabawo obwavu bukyaliwo. Kati obwavu okuliraana n'enkulaakulana si kyamagezi, kubanga obwavu bubwo ng'omuntu. Enkulaakulana ya ffenna, oluguudo lwa ffenna, essomero lino eriri wano ly'abantu bonna. Naye obwavu buli mu makaago. Naye ffe tugezako kyonna ekisoboka okubayamba muve mu bwavu obwo. Ate bwe mukola eby'obugagga bye bizaala emirimu. Bw'oba olunda embizi oba enkoko, bugagga bwa muntu. Naye ogenda kusanga omuntu oyo akozesa abantu 10 mu faamu egyo. Ekitegeeza nti obugagga bwa gundi buzadde emirimu. Singa abantu bangi bakola ekyo, tugenda kusanga emirimu gisinga abantu obungi. Kyekyo kyemusanga Japan, kubanga Japan bali obukadde 127, naye abaana Abafrika bagenda eno bakuba ekyeyo. Emirimu mingi okusinga Abajapan. Omuntu ava eno n'asanga waliwo emirimu etalina agikola, ne mukuba ekyeyo. Yembeera nyina ndyagadde mukole, abasobola bwe basobola okwenyigira mu by'obugagga bagenda okukola emirimu, ate emirimu igenda kusinga abantu obungi. Public service jobs are only 470,000. The majority of jobs, therefore, must be in the private sector. Already manufacturing is employing 1.2 million people. Services, 5 million people. And yet, this is just the beginning. This is the general message of the NRM. Si kituufu okulowooza nti gavumenti yegenda okukozesa abantu bonna, kubanga emirimu gya gavumenti gimanyiddwa. Ow'omuluka ali omu, ow'egombola ali omu, DC ali omu, omubaka wa constituency wa parliament ali omu. Ne bw'ogenda ku basomesa waliwo ekibalo. Omubudde obwaffe omusomesa omu yasomesanga abaana 40. Kati bangambye tugiyita teacher people ratio. Bangamenti kati mwakiteeka ku omusomesa omu eri abaana 50. Bwe twaggalawo lwa corona abaana abagenda mu byalo baali obukadde 15. Kati bw'otwala ku kibalo kiri ekya 55 ogenda kusanga nti abasomesa abeetaagibwa bali 3,000. N'olwekyo emirimu egyo tegimala. Abasomesa, abasawo, abaserikale, abapoliisi tegimala. Emirimu emingi muwulidde kati mu buweereza services already bakozesa abantu 5,000,000. Ekyo nakyo tukitangaale tuleme okwonoona obudde ate abakulembeze nabo baguumaaza abantu ne batawanyonyola bulungi. Regarding the immediate plans for boosting the economy, I must mention the issue of the railways, the old meter gauge that is being repaired and the new standard gauge railway that will go from Malaba to Kampala and Kasese, as well as going from Tororo to Lira, Guru, Nimure. With our petroleum resources, we are going to fund all this. The importance of the railway is to lower transport costs. This makes it easier for business to make profits. We are already handling electricity. With low cost of production, Uganda becomes more attractive to business operators. They make profits more easily. Therefore, the people of the East rise up and take advantage of the government programs of PDM, Emyoga, Grow, etc. to join the money economy. The government has arranged for the rest: peace, infrastructure, the markets, etc. I cannot end this address without again emphasizing the importance of the African economic and political integration in whatever we are doing in regard to the two historical missions: prosperity for the African people and the strategic security. All patriots and Pan-Africanists in Uganda should link up with our brothers and sisters in Africa to work for the economic integration of the whole of Africa and the economic and political integration of East Africa, leading to the political federation of East Africa. Muongee na hao Wasamia kutoka Kenya na Wajaruo na Wakikuyu, tufanye muungano wa East Africa ambaye wazee wamekuwa wanapigania na mimi nimekuwa napigania kwa sehemu kubwa ya maisha yangu. That is what will be the insurance and guarantee for Africa's prosperity and strategic security. Otherwise, we are building a Latin America in Africa, and the sort of stagnation and misery you see in Latin America is already visible here. We are most pleased to have the visitors from the Central African Republic. His Excellency, mumpigie makofi. The Republic of Liberia, our daughter, the former Vice President, and our ndugu zetu wa Kenya, kutoka Kenya. Wa Kenya mnakaribishwa. Thank you for coming to join us. We are always ready for the Pan-African's effort of integrating Africa economically and in some cases politically. I thank everybody. Thank you very much. Omusamya
President Yahamada okulomaloma abolera ati kuicha okuchusa byalo malome kutobi bisya mu bwangu muno President natalo maloma alangire President Mukeni amwe basire okuicha yamwe basa okuchusa Uganda yabola ati ngaba President basye mu Africa niye mulala oba President bibe unjaho okwekeraho era ife bana Uganda kuline habi kubanende President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni mukulo maloma hwaye yebasire bosi bechere yangire kulo omukeni waye ekirano okwekesa otukwegata sikulundu muno ngalomaloma hungira ebarabara nadala eitula Arua ni ruhaitio paka mu Central African Republic yabola tirwe barabara yindi tula Southern Sudan yosi abandi banyala babitiraho bola Central African Republic ngasiye kesambwe engira ni cherima abana Africa bosibosi basobola oholera lala mungenda nende okesa ebya makusi kabwe abolere kwesho ati acho kubona Uganda Airline endege efwe yabana Uganda okubona mbo yikulaho olukendo olucha mu Central African Republic nene ndege ekinyala kyakinga bya makusi kutusama Uganda ohuyira mu Central African Republic yebasire komanda wa mae kula paredi mu bwenano yabola ati amaye kalibuya kula komanda muyaha musyo kuboneraho abolera ati paredi mwayiwenenge aba mae ni babao paka paredi liwa ne kula obuyaha ba paredi niba malire bakire ohole mirimo kindi ayosa yosere abo bana Uganda bosibosi kule myaka kasasa bana kibiri nga hwetuka yacha mulukendo President lwakendere nende nare mu government lwakendere okutula luyengira mu bwami nenga natengira esi yatubola Uganda mu economy yanyola nga lumumanyire ebindu sibya bechangaho ebindu byekusanga nga balino okuberesa ebarua mundalo chobote mundalo chamini ebindu koti sukali ebindu koti sabuni sibindu byabone hangasa buli budalo ngolino kucha oba mumanyihe nadala abo babechangaho maye bakwandikira habarua kuwacho wafune ebindu ebyo ni esindu silala President byema ho yabona ati natachuse syalo sino nga abitira mu bindu bya lomalome hano binjo kubekesa abolera ati munkaga mubiri abandu bali nga bakendera kusende man economy bali bandu mwenda humya bongane abandu kyenda mwemu bosibosi bali bandu batadiranga hesende nenga balima balya nga lwabolere oholera enda yongane enda lecho President natechaho esyalo salisenyasi hanga siriho obutuki buhumanyana obwedini nende obwa bahaye na okusosola bahaye na basacha nende mubandu kumanya oti eoli munesi eoli muganda eoli omunyankole ebindi ibyo becha byatabula abana Uganda ngefo syo kweunja omudama kwefwe esitugata silalanisi President abolera ati nabere niecha yechere yabo nomundu ahola business anebusia namutebera nebusiho ati ukulangena President bamukaluhemu ati umundu yakulanga byakusa madimu akula kamwenge yechi abona ati program chae yechi amo nyambwe abana Uganda bosibosi ngalukwebulwa kumenya nasilala handu bandu balala bahola batusa ebindu binasilala wobona bandu abatusa amabere uli mundu atusa amabere musitundu yabanga yimakula hundi esiyesyo kwabanga amabere kadiba mu bandu esiyekesambwe kubaho nende bakusa abahole bindi ibyo kwetaga ababikula kulesyo ngoma na Uganda wetaga mu na Uganda esiyesi eonyalo kulimana ebindu byao wao makula na yakula atula ruwa habola ati kubilala kumisingi kwae niyo okudaha Uganda okuba patriotic yabola ati patriotism esi okubiri abola ati uli mundu mu Uganda nahengawo okulima okutusa ebintu okukusa akatali mu Uganda sikhamala sakira abola ati kwetaaga abasiefwe ebe ebyalo bitulirwanirano Kenya, Tanzania, Sudan, Congo, East Africa and kwetaaga Africa kuba kwetaaga bandu banyalo okosesa ebintu byefwe ebingi muno handi fwese kwakula ebintu mu Africa yosi kulwesyo abolera ati niyecha mukinana mu mukaga yaliwo ebyamalira bikyuse ne mu Luswahili handi singicho obikyusa kuloba obwire budidi yabola ati esindu sikulundu siene nani saa kino abana Uganda ni bamali okubona mbo bali na hatale balukula baluku otuse bindu na handi balukusa ebindi ibyo byongane sibinyala okutukyusa obulamu bwefwe esyo okuboneraho emwanyi kulima muno emwanyi kutusa muno mabere nenyumawo sikubere nukufunamu kulokuba efwe kubukula ebintu bino nukubikusa nga lukubifuna ate president abola ati bintu bino nukucha kwabyongera mu mutindo bicho kutuhonya okufuna esende enyingi abere syo kuboneraho ati esyalo koti Germany abantu sibalime emwanyi naye kulokuba babukulange emwanyi kyefwe ne bakitamu bakyongeramu omutindo niyo balala obahira ofuna mu sende kyemwanyi efwe Uganda bahira emwanyi abalime emwanyi ohira Germany kufuna esende kitola emilioni ndala ebilioni ndala ya dola kuli ku milioni 900 ate Germany sayongane musi okuboneraho ifuna ebilioni 65 ate yo ikhosese mwanyi kyefu kyuba lukukulirano yabola ati esyo okubiri amabere niyabona ati mabere abantu bali na mabere mangi muno yabona ati mabere musimanyire kafa mangu handi nabandu abakakula babadidi yabola okongeramu omutindo nabwe ebintu bingi muno ebituwa byonyala atusa mu mabere yabola ati silala ku bindu government biholere binyala ohola niyo limengira okuleta masanyalazi okuleta machi eyo ni alangire ehulahulana nehulahulana yongane sileta bugaga esindi sitokuleta obugaga niyo omundu abuludalo okosese ehulahulana government yale iiretere engira government iiretere obisya kusine sya makusi otesende musawo amasanyalazi okakosesa otye kudisanye government ihole mulimo kwayo efwe ngabana Uganda ngabasanya bagwe fesi kubenende umulimo kwefwe yabola ati bintu bilala byaleta usyalo kuno niye ndola muwene kubere nende ndola lufanyuma lw'emyaka 5 kuba nende ndola abakulembeze bacha mu bandu baba banyonyola abantu babasima oba bahola ngalu baba nibadahire abolere ati esindu syokwerinda sindu sokulundu muno haninga esyalo silala syongane sisinyala okwerinda syongane sidaha ebyalo bindi kuloba obyokwerinda werinda asyano werinda mumbewo werinda akulukulu webiresira werinda kunyanja so ebyo byosi ngesyalo silala syongane sonyala woseresa sakira kwetaaga basiefwe abe byalo bindu kutalala makesi okubona mbwe kwerinda kwabona mbwe yuma abantu batwingiramu bosa ku bandu befwe obudinyu abolere ati ebindu koti emirimo sikimala gavumenti irina emirimo emitwalo kanenende musanvu naye abana Uganda abadahe emirimo bangi muno kulwesyo emirimo kucho kifuna kutye emirimo kucho kifuna ni gavumenti ngaluiruholanga iti okuyamba abaletane sende kyabwe otawo maholero okuberesa abana befe emirimo yabola ati eyo sekta eyohola amaholero orede iruberesa abantu emirimo emilioni 2 no comparinga nende emitwalo 7 abakosi ba government bosi notero hotula kuba parish chief kuola kulu fwesi ihuli kuba member ba parliament so echo milimo sikimala yabaola ati sindu sindi sinyala okhuleta milimo niye bandu khwekhosesa. Government yaleta program nyingi muno omuli PDM, omuli emyoga, omuli esende kibaletere kino ekyabahaye ekya grow, ekyabaraga nende ekyabahasi. Abandu bakhukula hakisa bahosesa esende ekyo bachokhwanja khwekhosesa yatubola mbwe khwesyo syongane bandu khwekhosesa orede bandu emilioni 5 chikhwekholera okhwefunisa milimo abawulira message ya president batamukhola nga bacha alala nende program cha government nadala eyakyusino ya PDM yabola ati esaa kino khulokhuba NRM government ikholere muno ebindu bindu baboleranga ebyo abana Uganda esaa kino otulaho lulanga lubali mwenda bonga niye bali mumane economy esawa kino nkaga mu musambu humya at least bakonya hesende musawo nanu olukendo luli kubano batakonanga hesende musawo abali asatu musatu humya ndala abandu abo bosi kudaho badireho kubone mbwe bayombaha banjo otusa okonie sene musawo abolere atalucho kukaluha achokukaluha ebukedi yosi aikendemu abasimuse abone budinyisina abo muri kubitamu wakubade government ikesero kuleta program kino government iretere kulahulana iretere masanyalazi iri mirengira iretere machi ibabere sende chokwekosesa mu PDM naye kusina njuha kandi bano 3 basidongere enyuma so ohonyo eno manuma ibere ya president amalise nabola ati simbi syacho hesira nanu niyo engenda ererwe egari yomosi alukesaho government okuteresa egari yomosi halerira ejakendanga nihandi balugomba egari yomosi eri hosesa masanyalazi eri chosobosa abandu okesa bya makusikabwe abene bose ukenderamu ne nibahola ebindu bakeseho ocha mumoni abolere namalirisa handi ati ebindu bidatu bine ebinyada byatuhonya esyamberi nisyo byalomalomeko development ekhulahulana mulimo kwa government niko si mulimo kwawo government ihola itie ibane sende yali mengira yali tamasanyalazi yali tamachi nawe mwene olino ukhola ogagawale atebera ati no gagawala onyalo gagawala no sabire yakaloha mati khaba usabirisa sisi gagawaza o esindu sinyalo kugageiza niyo khole milimo yabola ati amalirise president wefe nabola ati efe ngabana Africa kulino kwegata kulo kuba nukutegata yuma lukunyala kwa malawi bidinyi byefwe sibidaka syalo silala sibidaka ebyalo bibiri abere esyo kubonera omukeni mugulundi yalangire president wasye otula mu Central African Republic okubona mbwe ku esyo syo ikesambwe abana Uganda mufukirire Africa yegate yosiyosi niye icyo tuhonya owanjo kumalao ebidinyi byefwe ebikire obuyaha no tusereko ebidinyi byaluwo government nifuna independence mu mwaka kwa 1990 china kaga mobili mwebale muno
kale abasamya nabakedi mwena mwebale muno were abakume
mubirawo president lukalakasa mubirawo president hadi mumusangalire simbawulira abeho president Museveni abeho yoko basa kutumuna mveresa obululu mu 2026 amina. We want to recognize the presence of Mr. Karangwa, the NRM chairman of Kayunga district, who joined us. Wave, stand up and wave to His Excellency the President. He is also joined by Haji Lumolo Sulaiman, the NRM chairperson of Sironko. Thank you for coming. You can stand and wave to His Excellency the President. We are also joined with Your Excellency, the Changomacho family here. Changomacho is one of the people who started UPM here in 1980. We thank you that you have stood with the family for all those times, but the family is here and they are very grateful. We also lost one of the comrades, Your Excellency, called Magunia Ismail. The two, him and Changomacho in 1980, they are the ones who promoted UPM under the guidance of the late Chirunda Kivejinja in this area. We lost him last year, but the family is here and they always stand with the NRM, they always stand with you, Your Excellency.
In a special way, Your Excellency, I want to thank you for the parental insight through your speech, full of guidance and wisdom towards achieving socio-economic transformation to the citizens of Uganda as a sign of securing their future. As our national chairman of the mighty party NRM and President of the Republic of Uganda and Doctor of International Philosophy, Your Excellency, in the corridors, sir, during your speech, the people of Busia and Ugandans appreciate your intellectual presentation and are requesting you for presidency come 2026. They will give you the votes, Your Excellency. Your Excellency, we are remaining with few activities to conclude this function. One is the award of honors and 2 entertainments plus 1 of your musical. But with your permission, and since we are at the border district, sir, allow me invite one of your musical to entertain your guests in the border language. Please, the floor is yours.
Museveni, minipige magoti tena. Rais wa Jamgano wa Uganda, mchapakazi achoki kuwa anahepinga nani. Ametuvusha vikwazo wewe nami, ona Uganda navyoijenga. Vibe wa fulai over inajengwa, daraja pale Nailo, airport imeshajengwa. Acha nikupongeze kwa Airta Uganda, zidi baba nikupongeze kwa Ntebe Kisipesi. Obama basi vile atachukua kula zangu 26, basi wa mwaka wechuku. Mpole mtu wa dini ajachoka, tunashukuru. Amejenga tena mgongo, ona jinsi inavyopendeza. Museveni tupewe nini, vilokufa eka vifufua. Karudisha nizamu serikalini, watoto kusoma ni bule. Pili na mshukulu kwa mafuta kule Oima, sasa hivi yanachimbwa, Uganda yetu iko safi. Vile vile na mshukulu kwa COVID kutulindaga, wengi wamekufa kutokaga uko China mpaka Tanzania. Obugalo bwa muzeyi buliwo, kujenga tama hospital. Baba sante tena ndo vile kujenga Uganda ka Dubai. Obugalo bwa jaja buliwo, mikono iko wapi? Mikono juu. NRM hoye! Mama mino baba wanda iko wapi? Mikono juu. Kushukuru sana Rais Museveni, asante kwa kutulinda COVID kutokufa. Atana kule yangu baba vile tena tachukua, ninakuombaga vile bila shaka baba yachukua. Acha nikupe akul baba Yoweri Kaguta. Jembe letu toka Ntungamo, kazi unawezaga. O baba, basi vile atachukua. Kula zangu 26, basi wa mwaka wechukua. Hata sote wana Uganda tusimame imara, ili tuweze kuchapa kasi, Uganda yetu isonge mbele. Janet Museveni nawe simama imara, ili tuweze kuchapa kasi, Uganda yetu isonge mbele. Oh, Jeno Salim Saleh nawe simama imara, ili tuweze kuchapa kasi, Uganda yetu isonge mbele. Nawe simama imara, ili tuweze kuchapa kasi, Uganda yetu isonge mbele. Pia vile simama imara, ili tuweze kuchapa kasi, Uganda yetu isonge mbele. Creation nao simama imara, ili tuweze kuchapa kasi, Uganda yetu isonge mbele. Mile nyote tena simama imara, ili tuweze kuchapa kasi, Uganda yetu isonge mbele. Hata PDM vile tena tusimame imara, ili tuweze kuchapa kasi, Uganda yetu isonge mbele.
Thank you, Muzukuru wa President Museveni. Your Excellency, allow me to introduce to you the Omukama Ruhanga Obshobos Bisaka, leader of Faith of Unity, and you can hear his delegation is here, Your Excellency. Your Excellency, sir, and with your permission, allow me to introduce to you my colleagues, the Honorable Ministers and Honorable Ministers of State. Can you please stand and move forward and wave to His Excellency the President? Honorable Ministers and Ministers of State, please stand and come forward. The same to the Honorable Members of Parliament. Please, honorable members, stand for HE's recognition. The religious leaders, honorable religious leaders, can you please stand and move forward? Also, the same to the cultural leaders. Please, cultural leaders. Your Excellency, allow me to introduce to you the RDCs, Deputy RDCs, and assistants. Can you please stand and wave to His Excellency? Move forward, RDCs, wherever you are. And wave to His Excellency, the President. The LC5 chairpersons, please stand and wave to His Excellency, the President, and our guest of honor. The senior presidential advisors, where are you? Senior presidential advisors, can you please stand and wave to His Excellency? Your Excellency, in a special way, allow me to introduce to you the ambassadors and high commissions. Eritrea, the Dean of Eritrea, where are you? Diplomatic Corps. Venezuela, can you please wave to His Excellency? UN Women, IGAD, Burundi, United Republic of Tanzania, Kenya, European Union, Belgium, Austria, France, Ireland, South Sudan, Equatorial Guinea, Ethiopia, Rwanda is represented by the Defense Attaché. Rwanda. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Thank you, Honourable Minister. Your Excellency, the Deputy CDF represented the CDF and is accompanied by Deputy Service Commanders, Generals and Senior Officers. To your extreme left, I request they stand up for recognition, sir. Deputy Service Commanders and Generals plus Senior Officers. The IGP was also accompanied by senior police officers who are also seated in the same area. Please stand up for recognition. The Commissioner General of Prisons was also accompanied by senior officers from the prison service. Please stand up for recognition. Thank you very much. Your Excellency, may I have your permission to invite the Master of Ceremonies for the Chancery to present to you the awardees of this year's Independence Celebrations Anniversary for the various medals. Major General George Igumba.
Your Excellency, sir, allow me also to introduce to you the High Commissioner India. Please, can you stand and wave to His Excellency? Thank you. And also that of Algeria. Bohave Secondary School, get prepared to entertain His Excellency the President immediately after the word of honors, and also Babiri Bandu Cultural Group, Masab Town Council. Thank you. Your Excellency, we also have the Ambassador of Sudan, Khartoum. Thank you.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, General Retired Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, His Excellency Professor Faustin Archangel Tondera, President of the Central African Republic, and his entourage, Her Excellency the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, Major Retired Jesper Rose Alupo Epel, His Lordship the Chief Justice, the Deputy Speaker of the Parliament of Uganda, the Vice Chairman of the ruling National Resistance Movement, the Right Honourable Prime Minister, and her respective deputies here present, the Secretary General of the National Resistance Movement, the former Vice President of the Republic of Liberia, Her Excellency Joel Taylor, Honourable Ministers and Ministers of State here present, their worships, the religious leaders here present, their excellencies, the ambassadors and high commissioners here present, security service chiefs here present, honourable members of parliament here present, cultural leaders here present, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. On today's auspicious occasion of celebrating Uganda's 62nd Independence Day anniversary, His Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda is pleased to recognize deserving citizens of Uganda and other persons by award of medals of honor. To make the presentation of the 40 of the beneficiaries is I, Major General George Igumba, the Master of Ceremonies for the Chancery. Now, therefore, in accordance with Section 3, Part 2 of the National Honours and Awards Act 2001 as amended, His Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda has approved the award of medals to 40 persons, among whom 5 are female, during this year's 62nd Independence Day anniversary celebrations. The medals and the categories of the Masaba Star Medal, the Personal Sacrifice Medal, the Meritorious Service Medal, Police, the Luero Triangle Medal, the Long Service with Good Conduct Gold, Police, and last but not least, the National Independence 60th Diamond Jubilee Anniversary Medal. The names of the 40 awardees were duly considered by the Presidential Awards Committee of 9 eminent persons, with Honourable Beatrice Wabdea as chairperson and Hajat Zamina Malole as secretary, under the aegis of the Minister for the Presidency, Honourable Mile Babirie Babaranda. Now, the award of the Masaba Star Medal. Pursuant to Section 3(2), Second Schedule Part 1 of the National Honours and Awards Act 2001 as amended, the honour of the Masaba Star Medal is awarded to Defence Forces personnel under the same circumstances described in the award of the Kabalega Medal, but where the gallantry is not as conspicuous as in the Kabalega Medal. The one duly approved awardee is none other than Resistance Officer number 07932, Major General Bob Pasiskai Ogeki. The General enlisted into the Uganda People's Defence Forces way back on 21st November 1995. He holds a master's degree in Defence Studies of King's College, London, among many other qualifications. His enormous contribution to national security and promotion of peace in particular is reflected in his directly laid out plans in assessing situational threats, approving operations and adopting best practices with a view to avoiding escalation of tensions while serving as 2 infantry div commander between 2022 to 2023. Presently, he is the Joint Staff Policy and Plans at the Joint Staff Headquarters. Award of the Personal Sacrifice Medal, Police. Pursuant to Section 3(3), Second Schedule, Part 2A of the National Honours and Awards Act 2001 as amended, the honour of the Personal Sacrifice Medal is awarded to officers who have been wounded or killed in the line of duty. It may be awarded posthumously The one and duly approved awardee is number 52051, Police Constable Odama Stephen. May his soul rest in peace. PC Odama Stephen joined Uganda Police in 2006 as a special police constable. The officer was deployed at Busika Police Station in Luwero and was among the police officers who were attacked by suspected ADF rebels on 31st October 22. He was rushed to Mulago ICU after sustaining multiple bullet wounds and later died. His recognition is for the sacrifice he rendered to the nation. Award of the Meritorious Service Medal, Police. Pursuant to Section 3.3, Second Schedule, Part 2A of the National Honors and Awards Act 2001 as amended, the honor of the Meritorious Service Medal is awarded to police officers of meritorious service, particularly in operations where initiative and meritorious behavior has made vital differences to the success of the operations. It is also awarded for acts of endurance and dedication. The one duly approved awardee is number 2856, Inspector of Police Okiria James Francis. Award of the Royal Triangle Medal. Pursuant to Section 3.2, Second Schedule, Part 1 of the National Honors and Awards Act 2001 as amended, the honor of the Royal Triangle Medal is awarded to any person, military or civilian, who either joined the struggle or operated closely with the armed freedom fighters against dictatorships in Uganda from 1981 to 1986. The three duly approved awardees are Lieutenant Retired Jackson Golola, Resistance Officer number 0434, Captain Retired Henry Chimera, and Resistance Amen 01744, Retired Sergeant Mugisha Rashid Salongo. Award of the Long Service with Good Conduct Gold 30 years plus Police Medal. Pursuant to Section 3.3, Second Schedule, Part 2A of the National Honors and Awards Act 2001 as amended, the honor of the Long Service with Good Conduct Gold 30 years plus medal is awarded to officers with long service years with a clean and uninterrupted service to the force. The four duly approved awardees are number B/1114, Commissioner of Police Haj Basalirwa Jamal, a male adult from Bugiri District, who joined the Uganda Police Force in 1992 as a probationer police constable. He has risen through all the ranks up to the current one of Commissioner of Police. He has worked diligently in different capacities for now 32 good years, and he is currently working in the Directorate of Human Resource Administration as Commissioner of Police, Charge of Protocol, Honors and Ceremonies. Number C/128, Senior Superintendent of Police Chaningom Pius, a male adult from Nebi District. Number 1775, Senior Superintendent of Police Monday Johnson, a male adult from Kawarole District. And number N/1551, Inspector of Police Nerima Jessica, a female adult from Gomba District. Award of the National Independence 60th Diamond Jubilee Anniversary Medal. Pursuant to Section 3.2, Second Schedule, Part 1 of the National Honors and Awards Act 2001 as amended, the honor of the National Independence 60th Diamond Jubilee Anniversary Medal is awarded to a person in recognition of outstanding service and loyalty to the country from 9th October 1962 to 9th October 2023, and who has championed and contributed significantly to the struggle for independence, or to a person who has continued to protect the independence of Uganda. The 30 duly approved awardees are Resistance Officer number 07696, Colonel Samuel Chigora Tumwebaze. Resistance Officer number 07364, Lieutenant Colonel Retired Vincent Tumwesije Bakarwera. Resistance Officer number 07654, Lieutenant Colonel Dr. Patrick Mpima. Resistance Officer number 07663, Lieutenant Colonel Retired Robert Mugiz. Resistance Officer number 11038, Lieutenant Colonel Loveday Gaspar Lakomekej. Resistance Officer number 08081, Major John Ediegu. Resistance Officer number 08872, Major Retired Charles Wire. Mr. Shiri Madhusudan Agrawal, a male adult from an Indian national. He is the founder and trustee of Mamtama and Madhusudan Agrawal Foundation. The government of Uganda appointed him as honorary consul of Uganda in Mumbai to cover Western India. He has demonstrated an unwavering commitment to fostering bilateral relations between Uganda and India. His efforts have significantly enhanced trade investment and cultural exchange between the two brotherly countries. Mr. Agrawal co-founded Ajanta Pharma Limited, took charge of its exports and expanded it to over 30 countries. He started with a singular objective to serve global healthcare needs through empathy, innovation, and technology. His vision was not only to make an organization of repute, but also to fulfill the unmet medical needs of the poor. Next is Mr. Odong Moses, a male adult from Otuke district. Engineer Dr. Manyindo Benezeri Musana, a male adult from Kabarore district. Mr. John Chintu, a male adult from Itiana district. Mr. John Chintu, a male adult from Itiana district. Mr. Eddie Kiria, a male adult from Namutumba district. Miss Achan Rose Evelyn, a female adult from Amuria district. Miss Mwaka Charles Elizabeth, a female adult and a German national. Popularly known as Mama Donna, Mwaka Charles Elizabeth is a German-born national who has worked and lived in Uganda for the last 36 years, since 1988. She first worked as a nurse at Salem, Uganda in Mbale district, before shifting to Mbale Crisco Health Center in the early 90s, where she played a pivotal role in providing health care, prenatal and postnatal services to both expectant mothers and mothers. Next is Mr. Mwaka Erasmus, male adult from Lamsundwa district, who is the spouse to Charles Elizabeth. Mr. Kawoya Innocent, a male adult from Masaka district. Sister Rose Nelima, a female adult from Umbare district. Mr. Meta Pareshkumar Ratlar, a male adult and an Indian national, who is a philanthropist and a social community worker, serving underprivileged Ugandans as well as people in distress. He provides specialized health care for the underprivileged in various Ugandan communities. He spearheaded the transformational and humanitarian initiatives in Uganda's most remote areas, mainly focusing on increasing access to specialized health care for underprivileged infants and children. Next on the list is Mr. Erin Lange, a male adult and an Austrian national. Musei Erin Lange is a former Austrian bank employee and politician who studied at the University of Vienna and worked at the Ministry of Social Affairs from 1949 to 1955. In 1973, he joined the government as the Minister for Transport. In 1977, he became Minister for the Interior, and from 1983 to 1985, he served as Minister for Foreign Affairs. In 1985, as Minister for Foreign Affairs, he facilitated the entry and residence permit for His Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda in Austria. In 1984 to 2000, he served as the second honorary president of the International Handball Federation. During his tenure, he organized urgently needed medical equipment for the treatment of women in Uganda and personally delivered them in Kampala. Next on the list is none other than Mr. Wilson Katorogo Katamigwa, a male adult from Rukunjiri district. And Resistance Officer number 178338, Second Lieutenant Corporal Nzana Gumisiriza, a male adult from Isingiro district. Mr. Chris Oriema, male adult from Zombo district. Mr. John Makombo, a male adult from Kasese district. Mr. Paul Ross Wagaba, may his soul rest in peace, from Nakaseke district. Next is Peace Talk M number 364, retired Senior Medical Officer Dental Muhere Penina Joy, a female adult from Rwanda district. Peace Talk M number 357, retired Senior Clinical Officer Mugisha Gad Karia. Next is Peace Talk L number 100, Lubowa Dennis, Instructor Grade 1. Next is Ambassador David Dimwaka, a male adult from Gulu district. Mzee David Mwaka started serving the country from 1966 up to 1968 as a teacher at Gulu Church of Uganda School. He later joined the civil service in 1969 as a culture officer in the Ministry of Culture and Community Development. While there, he was appointed administrator of the Uganda National Theatre and Cultural Center. He was also appointed a director of the National Dance Troupe, the Heartbeat of Africa troupe that toured many countries of the world, promoting our cultural heritage abroad. Next on the list and last, Your Excellency, is none other than K number 2196, Assistant Inspector of Police, retired Kanapulia Dominic, a male adult from Mpigi district. He did join the Uganda Police Force in 1974 as a probationer police constable. He rose in ranks up to the rank of Assistant Inspector of Police, at which he retired in 2017. During his time of service, he worked in different police units until when he became a police driver and deployed in the Vice President's office. One of the most outstanding parts of Mr. Kanakulia's career is that he has been the official chauffeur of Their Excellencies, the Vice Presidents of Uganda, from the time of Honorable Chintu Musoke, Honorable Wandera Kazwe, Honorable Gilbert Mukenya, Honorable Sekandi, to the current one, Her Excellency, retired Major Jessica Alupo Epel. Your Excellency, that marks the end of my submission. I do thank you for your kind attention and patience for God and my country.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Where are these people? Where are the technicians? Thank you very much, Mr. General George Iguma, Your Excellency, sir. Allow me give you some statement. The talking has been a lot, and I will invite Buhobe Senior Secondary School. Buhobe Senior Secondary School. If we are not near, okay, quickly.
One right.
Thank you.
That's one.
Happy birthday, oh, happy birthday, baby. We are proud of you. No others keep shining for everyone that's good. We are proud of you, our mother. Happy birthday, happy birthday, baby. All says happy birthday. No others keep shining for everyone that's good. Happy birthday, happy birthday, baby. What says happy birthday. No more colors keep shining for everyone. Dance for you, as you dance for me, our mother.
Thank you very much, Buhobe Senior Secondary School. Your Excellency, I want to thank you for this school because you delivered to them the bus you had promised them, and they are very grateful. Buhobe, thank you so much. Next on stage is Babiri Bandu Hutula Emasafu. Mwebale muno abana be Buhobe mubobereho mahono nga batula stage. Babiri Bandu. Your Excellency and the guests, this is the host sub-county, the town council of Masaf, and they are here to
entertain you, Your Excellency.
Tulitezwa na wasungu, tulifanya kazi mingi, sasa tuko uhuru baba. Leo Uganda yetu ya mbele. Tulifanya kazi mingi, sasa tuko uhuru baba. Leo jamhuri, Uganda yetu enda mbele. Jamhuri, Uganda yetu enda mbele. Amani. Emutukufu Museveni sote tuko imara, ulinda nchi yetu na Uganda iendelee. Amani na umoja sote tuko imara, ulinda nchi yetu na Uganda iendelee. Na wewe Kaguta, cheka kidogo, haha leo furaha te. Mwana bila tendelea siwa Kaguta. Usirudi nyuma, songa mbele. Wana Uganda wote tumusifu, ni Kaguta kiongozi kipafu. Na wagonjwa wote tumusifu, ni Kaguta kiongozi kipafu. Wanafunzi wote tumusifu, ni Kaguta kiongozi kipafu. Wanangana wote tumusifu, ni kiongozi kipafu. Wanaganda wote tumusifu, ni Kaguta 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 kiongozi kipafu.
Your Excellency, Madini Bandu is unity. Two is more than, is better than one. And this is what you have been preaching, Your Excellency, in terms of integration, in terms of grouping, that we need to be in numbers to achieve socio-economic aspirations. Thank you very much.
Next, Your Excellency, is retreat. And I'm inviting the band to do what they do best. Band. That marks the end of this year's independence celebrations that we have held. You may take your seats. The Excellencies will leave at their leisure, starting with our guest president.
Will leave at leisure. Other guests depart in reverse order of their arrival. May the good Lord accord you, Your Excellency, and your guests the traveling masses to your respective destination together with our guests. General of Government, Ambassador of Libya, the Ambassador of Turkey, the UN Resident Coordinator, the UN Resident Coordinator, Thank you for coming and celebrating with us. Other guests, please wait for your turn of departure while seated.
Kweli. All right, and there you have it. Thank you very much for being part of the broadcast here, coming to you live from Busia district at the Busiko Primary Teachers Teaching College, Primary Teachers Training College here in Masafu Town Council. And well, of course, you get to realize that the activities here have also been topped with awarding of gold medals to quite a number of dignitaries. Now at this particular time, you get to realize that a number of these dignitaries are also on their way out of the venue, and as we get into understanding what next after that, and of course President Museveni is also on his way out, but from that side of things, let's first get the perspective from the National Resistance Movement for how important such a day is for the nation, and of course looking back at celebrating independence and how important it is, and then also for the 38 years of the NRM at the helm of the leadership. What does this mean for Uganda as a country? A happy Independence Day, sir.
Happy Independence to you and to all Ugandans watching us. We are live from Busia. We are excited. You can hear the background noise. Uganda is 62 years old. What a lovely country we are in. It is the president's speech summarizes everything, and then we are happy, celebrating. We look forward to seeing a much more prosperous Uganda in years to come.
Interestingly, we've seen a number of languages being used today. One is Kiswahili. We've seen the president using Samia. We've also seen the guest president using French. Let's talk about regional integration. Uganda over the years has ensured that we grow socially and also with our neighbors.
The president spoke of three major things: the strategic security for Africa, strategic prosperity for Africa, and the interconnectivity between the African people. That is, socially we are interlinked with one. Tells you the story of Busia, that whatever is spoken here is heard and known and spoken by any other person. So yes, it has been a mixture of so many languages in the function, but above all, the message has been delivered.
Okay. And then lastly, from your side as the National Resistance Movement, looking forward in the next years, what does this milestone of 62 years represent, and what should the Ugandans expect?
More than half of this were under NRM government. 38 years of the 62 years were under NRM government. So we are very excited about what NRM has done for the people of Uganda and keeps doing for the people of Uganda and East Africa, Africa at large. So we are happy about this, and we look forward that in the near future this can be celebrated for many more years to come.
All right.
Yes.
Happy Independence, and thank you for your time.
Independence, thank you so much. Yes.
All right. And there you have it. And well, you can hear the noise in the background. Is a representation of what is happening here, and many of these are the faithfuls of the Omshoboji and all the Omshoboji group who are also of the celebrations this year, and that gives you the background noise that you're seeing and experiencing or hearing from here in Busia. And to tell you what, the diversity of Uganda's religious denominations is one of the reasons as to why we are experiencing whatever you're seeing here. And at the end of the day, you get to realize that for myself, as a broadcaster, I'm putting myself in context of the same situation and making sure that you experience this and also be part of the joy that you're seeing here. Uganda is celebrating 62 years of independence, and oh my goodness, one of the things that you look back at and say, oh, unity and looking back at independence in Uganda, and pretty much looking at the focus of the same. But note that besides 2 years of independence, to realize that there's a lot of happiness from the people of Uganda, and that is you can easily see here on podcast. Whatever is happening here, and also that you can get to experience it firsthand in your national broadcaster.
Bado anza mwendo.